Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. We're doing another chill stream today. Well, sort of, I guess. I wanted to play a game this time, but a game that's hopefully not too hectic and not too stressful. You know, I figured last stream was pretty chill, but I wanted to do a gaming stream this week that's also pretty chill, but a little bit more active than just kind of reacting to random stuff. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And today I'm playing Henry Stickmin, one of my all-time favorite franchises. I want to say probably ever. So I'll wait a few minutes for people to start joining in, and then I'll go ahead and get started. But yeah. If anyone, I feel like if anyone has played this before and they came across my channel for the first time, then the first thing they would think is, oh, I'm a Henry Stickmin fan. And yeah, you'd be correct. You would be correct. I would say, I guess I'll just talk a little bit about my, personal connection to this series. When it first came out, I didn't play the bank game back when it first came out, but I remember playing Escaping the Prison, right? A long time ago. And I feel like that game, along with probably Alan Becker, those two creators specifically, there were really what kind of influenced me to start, making animations. And that really kind of made me fall in love with animation as a whole, really. Well, that and Crave. But yeah. Anyway, let me go ahead and check the oh, okay, never mind. We're good. All right, so it's been a minute, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. When people start joining in, then I was gonna think about doing some interactive segments here, like, 'cause this is a very this is a story-based game that has a lot of choices, so I think it'd be fun to like kind of engage with you guys and have you guys decide on like what choices I can do. So that's what we're gonna do. But for now, let's just go ahead and get started here with episode 1, Escaping the Prison. I went and played the prologue off camera just to get a little taste of it. And yeah.
Oh, you're free to go. Not really, but you've got a package.
You got a package.
Don't get your hopes up. We've already checked it for anything useful, haven't we, Dave?
I remember.
Yeah. Of course I checked it.
I remember back when I first played this, I couldn't even understand what they were saying because the audio in the original was like so bad. And their accents were also kind of hard to understand. But yeah. Okay, here we go. Man, this takes me back. So I haven't played this game in so long. This is actually my first time playing the remastered edition. I've never played the remastered edition, but I played the originals back when they first came out. And wow, there's a lot of options here. But yeah. So I don't know the exact order and how I'm gonna do this. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna play through everything in the game once within each episode, and then I'll go back and then see what the options are or the other endings are. But for now, let's just go ahead and start with the fails, which I know this is a fail, the energy drink, so I'll start with that one. Nice. For some reason, I remember this fail kind of creeping me out when I was younger, because I played this so long ago. Nice donut. Yeah, there's achievements too, but I'm not gonna try and super hard to get them. Nice. Okay, that's the first fail. And then teleporter, of course, that's a fail.
Ready? Fire! Oh man.
That one wasn't edited at all. That one really wasn't changed that much from the original one. Okay, and rocket launcher, that was the other fail. And then after that, the rest are options. Yeah. The joke here works so much better than it originally did. I remember in the original, the shot of the rocket like changing directions wasn't even there, so it didn't really make any sense. I mean, it still doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but this game doesn't really follow that much logic. Okay, here we go. So there's 3 options here, and each option leads to an actual ending path. So I'm gonna normally, if there was like, let me check. Okay, we had 1 viewer, but they left. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go through this myself. I'm gonna start with the whole like court ending because I feel like that's the least interesting. Nice.
Witness, please continue your testimony. Okay. I
Nice.
was riding alongside my partner in the armored van, but suddenly spotted a
Hello,
bag on the
Keys
side of the road. Got out and
Deviris,
eventually settled for the
2343.
bag in with the others.
Thank you
We
for
didn't know there
joining.
was someone
Nice to have
hiding
you
in
here.
there. Objection! So, the defendant crawled into that
Yes,
bag
Henry getting
in
a
order
heart
to break
attack
into the
is
bank.
definitely
that
one of the
correct?
funnier fails.
Is it not obvious?
Although I did like it slightly
Is it
better than the
really that
original though,
obvious?
because of the
I have
glass
proof
breaking
that the
sound
defendant
effect.
didn't hide himself in that bag. Well then, what are you waiting for?
Here we go.
Present this evidence already.
Nice. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's only 1 fail here, and yeah, all of these items have the same exact fail, so I'm just gonna pick one of them just to see what the fail is. Attorney's badge. Here we go. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I'm a defense attorney. Brilliant.
Take that! What is this? It's evidence. And how exactly does this prove anything? Well, I was just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial. I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin.
I actually didn't really remember that fail that much, so it's kind of new to see. I remember when I first played this so long ago, but when I first played this, I actually didn't even play the breaking the bank game. So this whole, scene didn't really make any sense to me because you actually have to play the first game before you play this one in order to understand what's going on. If you didn't play breaking the bank and you just started with playing this one, as most people did, then you wouldn't even really get, what any of this even is talking about.
Take that! Is that the bag the defendant hid in?
Hello, Pingold.
Yes,
Thank you for
but
joining.
there's one thing that's
Yes,
been
this is
bothering
also one of my favorite
me.
games of all time,
If the
too.
defendant really was hiding in this bag, then how did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag?
Like, this game,
What?
like,
He was inside
it's
the
very
bag. It's
simple,
impossible for him to tie the
but
knot on the outside.
it's a game that,
But then
like, has
how
always
did he
been
do it?
super special to me.
It's simple. He didn't. What are you saying?
Do you remember all of the
Since
Easter
my
egg
client
achievements?
wasn't
Because
hiding
those are
that bag
fun.
at all. He was stuffed in there.
I do remember quite a
But
few
this
from the
very
original,
witness.
but I don't know much
As
in
you can see by
the
this doctor's
final game,
analysis,
completing the
defendant
mission.
had taken quite the beating.
I'll
I was
try
in
and
the
get
bag.
all the
He was
achievements I can
unconscious.
find, but don't expect me to get all of
This
them.
is absurd. The witness was attempting to dispose of
I know
the
one of the
body. Left the
achievements in this
defendant in the
game,
bag, knowing he'd drive
or in
by
this
on the way
episode
back to
here,
the bank.
is the
The witness
donut
in his car
achievement, where
passed
you,
the bag
there's a bunch of hidden
convinced the
donuts
car to
everywhere.
throw
I
the bag
found
in
one
with
of
the
them,
others.
but that's it so
But
far.
why would he do that?
Anyway.
Why, to dispose of the body, of course. There are millions of bags of money in that bank, and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately
So
for
can
the
I point something
witness,
out here?
his victim woke up and tried to
There's
escape
security
from his
footage here,
He was arrested on the
and
spot. the
security
witness thought
footage was
everything
one of the
over. It was
fail
meant to haunt him now.
was one of the fail items, when really that video footage proves that the bag was tied, so that could have been used as actual evidence, but whatever.
Well, that certainly was an interesting trial. However, I am now ready to deliver my verdict.
Nice.
I find the defendant, Henry Stickmin,
Not guilty. Henry Stickmin, the man who could break logic and somehow, you know, get out of prison from it. Nice. Okay, so that's the first ending. Oh yeah, and don't expect me to get all the bios either, because there's a ton of them, and I am not gonna go through all that. Okay, so you have 100% of the game. It's been so long, I don't remember how to get some of them. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing the remastered collection. I've only ever played the originals like long ago, so this is kind of a nostalgia trip for me, to be honest. All right, well, since there's a few of you watching, I'll let you guys decide. Should I just keep going and all the way to the final episode and see what ending I get, or should I wait and get all the endings in each episode, like one by one? I'll let you guys decide, because it'd be pretty. Like, do you want to just blaze through rapid fashion and then go back and get all the endings, or do you want to like do it each episode at a time, or like 100% each episode at a time? I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, doctor's analysis and security footage are fails, but they're used as side evidence for the correct option. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But I feel like even though they do work as side evidence, I think the security footage alone could be used as actual evidence if you just, you know, lawyer right. But yeah, actually, even better, I'll put up a poll. Oh, never mind. I reckon you should get all the endings in them. Yeah, okay. So, all right, we'll go ahead and just get all the endings in each game first, and then we'll continue. So, map, here we go. All right, so let's continue on with the drill. I think there's a hidden donut in this. Yep. Oh, no, that's a bagel. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Opacitator. There we go. I know there's an achievement right there. That's about it. Cool. All right. And there is... Yeah. Ah, I'm missing the bios. There we go. Nice. That's honestly terrifying if that actually existed. That's honestly kind of similar to the Shadowzer effect in the second to last game. All right, crowbar. Oh boy.
Well,
Uh-oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Nice. Tried dodging the bullets, noob. I remember this being so difficult back when I first played this. I remember, nice. There was another donut in another floor. Ah, for real? Okay. I might go back and get it since this game here doesn't have a ton of achievements. I might go back and get all of them. We'll see. But I also don't want to linger too much on everything, because then nice. Because then the stream will be pretty long. All right, here we go. Does anyone actually know what this is a reference to? Because I have no idea what this is a reference to. I actually never knew what that was a reference to. And I still don't. Alright. Here we go. Honestly, I probably should have saved this ending for last because it's the most cinematic of all time. Oh. Okay, I already own that bio, I guess. I don't know where I've seen you before, but apparently I already got you. It refers to tripping. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's do this. I'm glad it doesn't restart you all the way back to the beginning. Because I remember in the original, you would have to reset to the beginning if you failed this segment. And I remember this segment being like, hold on. Okay, no, we're good. I remember that being so difficult when I played this as a kid. But now it's like the easiest thing in the world. Only Henry Stickmin has the ability to grab bullets in midair and throw them back at you. And yet he never uses this godlike ability at all again in the rest of the series. By the way, if any of you watching don't know what this game is and you don't like illogical games that don't make sense, then you're gonna have a bad time for the rest of the stream, because this series is allergic to logic and never follows any logic, but that's what makes it amazing. All right. Okay, so I think the last path here is the file. But first I want to go back and see, because one of you guys said that there's a like a bagel somewhere. Where's the bagel? Is in here, right? In the bathroom. Nice. So is there a bagel in here? Is that what you were talking about? You said it was on another floor. I'm gonna check. Bagel. There we go. Got it. Was that it? I think that was it. I am determined to get the bagel or donut want. All right. Okay. Let's try it again. File. And the window. Oops. Nice. Wonderful. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I will say a lot of the music in the remastered isn't quite as good as the original, but like, you know, I understand why they'd have to change it because of copyright reasons. The cutting animation looks a lot better in here than in the original. Oops. I forgot. Dang. Whack. Whack. Where did you come from? You were like, you came out of nowhere. Alright, we got this. Man, replaying these QuickTime events is like, and then seeing how easy they are is always awesome.
Hey, he's escaping.
Again, I remember all these QuickTime events being like impossible. Who the hell is that guy? There's a guy up there on the ladder. He was just stationary. Okay. Belter grenades. This is probably the most Looney Tunes ending in
check
like
this out.
the whole game. Yeah, there's a guy up there.
What the?
Who is this? I didn't even realize there's a character just sitting up there and he's not moving at all. I've never noticed that before. Was that in the original? Probably not. Anyway. He came through the walls. Yeah, definitely. All right, JR time. Nice. Okay, I have a feeling there's more donuts in this scene. Let me pay attention.
Nay. Shut up, janitor. You don't count. Now the next time I'll leave.
Ah. Got him. There we go. I've completed the donut achievement. Amazing. I'm mainly disappointed that the International Rescue Operative's new music is so unfitting compared to the original. Yeah, I really don't remember what the original sounded like. I'll have to go back and see what that one is. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to try my best to... Well, I'm going to get all the fails for sure. That's a must. And I'm going to try my best to get the achievements, but I can't guarantee I'll get all of them. And I'm also not even going to try and get the bios. I'm just going to collect, you know, a few here and there that seem interesting to me. Anyway. Nice. I will say, I want to mention something, and I think a YouTuber mentioned this too that played this a long time ago, but I've noticed that in the early games, in the early Henry Stickmin games, there was like, it was much more logic behind it because it actually explained where Henry was getting all the items. Like in this scene, for example, you can see there's a crate here, so you can think that all these items are in the crate, presumably. But in the later games, he's just spawning a ton of items out of nowhere, and it makes no sense. So, I mean, I'm not saying that's a negative. Like the game already doesn't make much sense, but it is a noticeable difference in like aesthetics, as the series went on and the humor evolved. Anyway, rope. Ow. God, that would hurt. It's probably hard for Henry to grab that since he doesn't even have hands. They're just fingers attached to his arm. I think in the final game they actually draw hands on them. Okay, parachute. What? What's interesting about that is Henry somehow survived that fall, but he didn't even die until the bowling ball landed on him. That's crazy. When I chose the jetpack, it doesn't work, but suddenly it works flying crazily and then hit back into the cell. Oh, look, you're back. That fail was the best. Yeah, let's do that fail. Yeah, I love this fail. This is a great fail. Since you guys are watching this on YouTube, you can actually pause and read what that fail message said. But I cannot do that. Okay, I think that's everything. Mostly. Oh wait, we still have to get the ending to it. All right. Would that actually work? No, that would not work in real life. There's no way in hell that would work. Nice. Sneaky escapist. Wonderful. Okay, that's all the endings and all the fails, so let's go ahead and move on. Did I get all the achievements? I did not get all the achievements. There's another achievement. Do you guys know what achievement this is? I'm not gonna get this one because that requires all the bios, but how do I get this achievement? Do you guys know? Help me out here. I don't remember. In this ending, you have to click. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Dang it. Ah, wait. I know what you're talking about. You have to click something round. Thank you for the hint. Thank you for the hint. I think I know what I know what the answer is. In the sneaky ending, click something round. Gotcha. It's the fire and my laser guy, right? Amazing. I should have known that, honestly. Okay. All right, that's everything. So now let's move on to stealing the diamond.
As the mayor, I hereby declare the Tunisian archaeological exhibit open.
Open.
Yes, thank you.
I like how they made Henry's house look way more, like, run down. That definitely adds to the plot here. I'd say out of all the remasters, this remaster looks the best. I remember the original looking very, very simplistic. Like, the museum was literally just a giant gray box. But here, it actually has a lot more detail. And there's, like, city in the background, too. Like, it's very well done. Well, it's still simplistic art style, but it's just better drawn. All right, guys, which option? Are we going to bust in or sneak in? I'll let you guys pick. I think... Yeah, this game here, stealing the diamond, has the most quick time events by far. I think like the whole first path is just all quick time events. Let's see. Hello, Peepoos Pop. Thank you for joining in. Love to see you here. 8 viewers, yet I see 4 likes. Yes, that means 4 people didn't even like. How dare they? Poll? All right, I'll put a poll up. All right. Start a poll. All right. Not that it really matters because I'm going to go back and do them all anyway, but I want to let you guys kind of engage with the stream a little bit. All right, looks like Bustin is the winner since all 4 of you guys picked it. All right, let's do it. All right, I can remove that now. All right, let's do it, Bustin. Yeah, I'll go back and do sneak in later, but I'll do the Bustin pass first. The iconic scooter. We all love this scooter. Nice. Classic. I remember in the original, you actually had to use the keyboard to click the options here, and it was so difficult. But thankfully here you can just click on it. Okay, jump. I hope I can remember quickly what all the fails are, because I want to get all the fails first before I do the right option. Okay, kick. Oh. Okay, I missed it. My bad. Okay, kick. That was the other fail. Nice. Well, he got one of the guards. I did. Okay, ram. Yeah. Oh crap! I remember in this game,
Whoa.
you can collect the
We got a breach
paintings.
headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that. We're prepared.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, here we go. Nice. I'm not gonna get all the paintings. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can, but I don't want to dwell on it. For now, I'm just gonna play the game like normal. Okay, flail. Wonderful. That's a pretty rare fail. I don't see a lot of people get that one. There's an achievement called Kalinosaur where you collect all 30 paintings from the whole museum. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not gonna try and do that because I don't want to like bog the stream down by like searching through all the scenes and getting all the paintings. I mean, I'll get the paintings if I see them, but I'm not gonna dwell on it. That's really well animated. I like that one. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay, here we go.
Put your hands up, boy. Don't move a muscle.
Breeze, put your hands up, boy. I do appreciate that there's actually a timer that shows how much time you have before you fail. Okay. Basket. Nice. Physics. Yeah, the game decides to incorporate physics whenever it feels like it, just whenever it's convenient for comedic timing. You gotta love it. Okay. Tell you what. All right, guys, I'll make you a deal. If if we blaze through the whole game, like the whole collection, and there's still time left in the stream, then I'll go back and get all the achievements I didn't get. But for now, I do wanna kind of get all the meat and potatoes from the game, if that makes sense.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Okay, I got those.
Really? Yeah, that's when I decided I should probably get a different job. I figured night guarding is much less dangerous than driving a... Crap.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Nice shot. Yeah, this is probably my favorite path in like the game by far. Okay, branch.
Wait.
Smart. If only you could do that in GTA. Just jump out of the car and grab onto a random tree branch. Let's hope they incorporate that in GTA 6 so that I won't be playing. Alright, rock.
No, Johnny! Upside down, repeat, upside down!
No, Johnny! Uh-oh. Wow. All of this just for a diamond. Okay.
Wave goodbye to your head, Waker!
Wave goodbye to your head, Wanker. I like that guy. Wait, actually, hold on.
Wave goodbye to your head, Waker!
Wait, hold on. I want to go back. I want to see if... I want to get this cop's bio. I want to see if... Just so I can read what's about him. Okay, hold on a sec. I want to see... Is his name actually Johnny? It is. That's amazing. So yeah, I'm glad they're consistent with that. Okay. Okay. Sticky grenade. Wonderful. I've always wondered how those things work. Yeah, Allow me to explain. Sticky grenades don't actually look like regular grenades. It's like a sticky ball, but it has a handle attached to it, and the handle isn't sticky. So when you throw it, you have to kind of like throw it as if you would throw an axe, and where only the sticky side makes contact, but the handle isn't, basically. And it's usually not used, as regular grenades. They're only used for like big, heavy firepower, like to like blow up tanks and whatnot. So there you go, little educational lesson. All right, bubble. Nice. You gotta love the temporary bubbles that Henry just happens to have.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. If you do not comply, I will be forced to fire upon you. You leave me no choice, sir.
Nice. Nice. Wonderful. Thank you, game, for the censorship.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them. If you do not comply,
bribe.
I will be... Bribery is a federal offense, sir.
What the hell? Why the hell did he shoot him? He didn't even do anything. My goodness gracious. The cops in this game have such itchy trigger fingers. That's ridiculous.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
What I say. The cops in this game just love
Sir,
shooting
place
things
your hands where I can see
for no
them.
reason.
If you do not comply, I will be forced to fire upon you.
Kind of accurate though. Not gonna lie. Oop. How did the bridge even break? See, good question. We don't ask those questions though. The bridge was already broken and it wasn't closed off for dramatic effect. Intruder on a scooter. Wonderful. Nice. That's honestly one of my favorite endings. Easily my favorite ending in this episode here. Okay, let's that's all the fails. So let's go back to the beginning. All right. We're going to sneak in. Hey, everybody. All right, here we go. Okay, so time for another poll. Are we going to go up or are we going to go left? Because there's a different ending for each one. All right, what do you guys think? I don't actually remember which I don't remember which direction leads to each ending, but we'll see. We got 3 votes. And it looks like up is the winner. Cool, wonderful. Wonderful. All right, so let's okay, I know this was a fail. Let's do that. Yeah, the music is different in this one, definitely. Yeah, I like the music way more in the original than I do in the remaster, I gotta say. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't ask this, but if the audio is... If, like, the game audio sounds too loud or too quiet, or if my microphone sounds too loud or too quiet, just let me know. I can fix it in real time. But if everything's good, then we're good. Alright, anti-gravity cap. Oh my goodness. This fail kind of pisses me off, because Henry could literally just take off the cap, and then he'll fall back down. Oh my god. In the original, the painting achievement was just called Obscure Metal, and the icon was a smug face on a green background. Nice. Yes, buddy, I saw your message. You didn't don't worry. If you do the jump boots fail 3 times, you get an achievement. Oh, really? Huh. I did not do that. Let's do that. That's an easy achievement to get. Nice. Okay. See, you guys seem to know the games better than I do, because I don't even know half the achievements throughout the series. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Let's see how many achievements there even are in this. Okay, there's the endings. Okay. There's this one, there's this one, and then there's this one. I know how to get these two. I know how to get this one, but I do not know how to get this one. Did one of you guys say something about that? I think one of you guys said something about that. That's it. That's something to do with the retro room, isn't it? I think so. Either way, we'll figure it out when we get there. For now, let's continue onward. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. Teleporter. The only time in the whole series, aside from completing the mission, where the teleporter actually works. Except they added this shot for more of a fake out. I don't know if any of you guys actually saw the developer commentary for this game, but I think the developer said that he originally wanted to retcon that fail and have it, or that choice and have it be a fail, just to keep on the running joke of the teleporter always failing, but he changed it. Anyway, let's see. The penny's the right option, so let's start with the invisibility pill. That's also changed. I remember in the original, like, crap. What happened in the original? The original, like, Henry, like, fell off the edge or something, and then the message was, "It's hard to see when you're invisible." Like, and then they changed it. Honestly, I think this fail makes more sense anyway. All right. That face, that's funny. Okay. The Falcon Punch is my favorite fail. Yeah, let's do the Falcon Punch.
Falcon Punch!
Only one man is capable of that punch. Yeah, I gotta say, like, hearing Henry talk is so rare in this series that whenever he does talk, it's always like for some like stupid joke. It's kind of like how in Tom and Jerry, like, they never talk ever, hardly, but whenever they do talk, it's like so weird and uncanny that it's funny. This has that similar vibe, I will say. All right then. Okay, penny.
Hey, look, a penny.
Hey, look, a penny. Nice. We're gonna miss the pennies because they're gonna become a rare thing here in the U.S. within the next few decades. Okay, drop. That's a fail. Oh my goodness. Very inconsistent here because Henry survived falling from the top of the prison, and yet just falling from like 10 feet here killed him somehow. That did not make much sense, but okay. But when does this game make sense? Let's be honest. Okay. So yes, I'm aware of the achievement here in the wormhole scene. Let's see if I can grab it. Okay. I'm surprised you weren't able to get down there with that amazing portal technology. It's pretty strange how those portal guns work. I mean, it combines the top scientific processes of our time. The portal gun contains a flux quantum generator which propels energy blasts with energy values of 4.23 gigawatts with an average speed of approximately 25 meters per second. This speed is the most optimal because it allows the energy to be conserved while still maintaining a speed that is appropriate. The external plastic casing on the portal gun is constructed of a highly polymer fireproof carbon fiber. This prevents the intense energy of the portal gun from burning the hands of the user. This intense energy causes intense heat. Oh, by the way, if you want an achievement, click here. Boom. I've heard that scientists still do not know what happens if two portals are placed on top of one another. The last time that was attempted, well, I'm sure you've heard about that on the news. Nice. You see that? I feel like out of all the achievements, that's the one that people find the least because no one has the attention span to actually read through all of that. But I did. There you go. All right. Wire. Cool. Laser cutter. Wonderful. You get cut or you no bleed. The laser cauterized it. There isn't even blood in this game at all. Which is nice, because I don't think this game really needs blood. Nice. That's Painty, the pirate. Okay, cannon. Nice. Almost. The description was, you know you want this medal. I don't see why they didn't just label it as one of the secret achievement if it didn't give you a hint to unlock it. At the stairs, there's an achievement where you pick Snap Neck and he fell down on the stairs and get the bump bending. I hope this helps. Yeah, I know about that achievement, although I don't know what it's a reference to exactly. I'll have to see when I get to it. Cheese. Nice. That might be my favorite fail in the entire series, to be honest. Actually, there's blood, but very minor, and the opacitor failed as a knife. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? That's true. There is a little bit of blood in that scene. It's probably the only blood in, I want to say, the whole series, though. Is there any other scene that has blood in it? I don't think so. That might be it.
And after that, they just up and arrested him. Whoa, really? Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna Snap Neck. That's the achievement, right?
What?
Yeah, I feel like this is a reference to something, but I do not know what it is. Does anyone know what this is a reference to? What is this referencing? Please tell me. Okay. Jump. That's true. Okay, rifle. Yeah, here we go. Those first-person shooters make it look so easy. I feel like even a child could shoot someone that's like 2 feet in front of them. Come on, Henry, you're embarrassing me, man. You're embarrassing me. I gotta say, why the hell does a security guard have a rifle? Like, what security guard has access to a full-on assault rifle? That's ridiculous. I mean, half the time they don't even have like any gun. Homestuck. I have no idea what that is. Is that a show or something? I don't know. I know the next one, but I'm gonna call it for short ITA. Oh, infiltrating the airship. Is that what you're referring to? Ah. Anyway, diamond. Wonderful. Beautiful. I don't know how Henry even managed to sell that diamond. Like, there's no way to. Well, he's a criminal, I guess. I'm sure he found a way in like the black market or something. Okay, sneak in again. So now we're gonna take the left path here, starting off with Gadget Gabe's newest item here, the liquidificator, I guess. I don't know. What's up with all the head trauma in this game? Yeah, there's a concerning amount of like horrifying deaths that involve, you know, either decapitation and or head exploding or being crushed. Okay, shrink ray. Oh god. Worms are very vicious up close. Do worms even have mouths? Probably. Okay. All right. Pickaxe. Nice. Hello, Adolf.
Yeah, so apparently there's something in that
there we
cave,
go, got it.
and he used it to escape. And then I got fired. Pretty lame, huh? Yeah, I don't really like this point.
Please, shut up.
Oh, I was just trying to have a conversation. you know,
Hmm.
Since, I mean, we're partners, so I just wanted to get
I'm pretty
to
sure
know each other.
there honestly should be an achievement where you just listen to Dave ramble.
Wanted to have a conversation. It's just, just lighten things up. I mean, what's gonna happen in a museum? I mean, really. You feel a draft at all?
Hey!
I gotta say, how the hell did they not even hear the creeper explosion? That was like literally like 10 feet from them. My goodness. Anyway.
I was just trying to have
Okay,
a conversation.
here we go. Wonderful. I love that face. In fact, that's probably what inspired me to like draw my characters with dot eyes every now and then. Really.
I was just trying to have a conversation.
I don't know.
Since I mean,
Like I took a lot of
so
inspiration from my OCs from
wanted to
this series.
get to
I
know
will
each
say.
other a little bit.
Oh wait, bomb. That's the fill.
You know?
Oh, poor Dave. So Dave works as a security guard. Yeah, makes sense because he got fired from the prison after he he got fired from being a police officer after he allowed Henry to escape prison. So then now I guess he became just a security guard. That makes sense.
I was just trying to have a conversation. Since I mean,
Oh, hey Femi,
so
nice to see you here.
just wanted to
Welcome.
Get to know each other.
Nah,
a little bit,
nah, you're good.
you know.
You're good. I
gotta
understand.
warn someone.
Honestly, I should have taken a nap earlier too because I was exhausted. But I did not. Anyway, no worries. You came honestly just in the nick of time because we're about to get a. Oh wait, no. First, I gotta get this fail first. But we're about to get probably the most intense ending in the whole game. Must be a light sleeper. Since there were no timers before feeding the complex, literally no YouTubers ever got the fail where time's up in the World War exhibit. Yeah, that's true. It's really difficult to. That's why I said there should have been an achievement for that, where it says like, "Oh wow, you really listened to that stupid conversation for that long." I think that would have been a great place to hide an achievement, but oh well. Okay, retro room. Got it. Man, I'm getting a lot of the paintings. Maybe I will go and collect all of them because it seems like I'm getting a lot of them. Okay, I'm trying to think. I know this is a fail. Let's start with this one. So apparently that's a Half-Life reference, which I don't know a thing about because I never played Half-Life. Yeah, there's a lot of references in this series that's not really gonna stick with me that well because I don't play a ton of games. The paintings are also satisfying to collect. Yeah, they pretty are. Head crabs. Yeah. Okay. Alien. That's funny. Also very violent. Okay. Good ball. Is this where that achievement was that you guys were talking about? Night guards, Tim and Joe. Sent out Joe. Okay. Do I click on one of these error messages or something? There we go. I got it. Easy peasy. Oh, that's cool. They made the options here all glitched out. Okay. Is that all the achievements? I think that's all of them. All of them except for the painting achievement, which I might get. We'll see. But for now, let's just go ahead and get the epic ending, which is this one here. Wait, I already have it. That's right. I'm glad the music's still the same for this scene, because the song is really nice. Nice. This is where we see the Chaos Containment Center.
Sir? You might want to come look at this.
What up, Anthony?
I'm
Nice to
getting
see you here.
chaos readings at 10.6.
Or I think you just joined
coming
in.
from the museum.
Sorry if you were already here.
My God.
It's my first time seeing
It's
you.
over 9.
Yeah.
I'm leaving this
I
decision
love that
up to you,
joke.
Corporal.
That's an amazing joke.
Just hit one of those buttons to deal with
See, I
this
get that reference. Don't worry.
pressing situation.
Who's watching TV? Get back to work. Sorry, Chief. I'm going back to work.
I wish they brought this game to console. That would be cool, but I'm honestly glad they didn't, because this kind of game really works best as a click game. And I think like having to play this with a controller would just be so irritating, especially with all the bios and stuff they have to click on. So I feel like it's honestly better off that it's not in console. Okay, oh crap, I don't even remember which one is the I don't even remember which one's the ending. I know this is okay. I know this is a fail because of the fire and the laser. So let's do that one. Nice. Wonderful. Is that guy in every single episode? I think he is. I know he's in Infiltrating the Airship, and he's in Fleeing the Complex. Yeah, he's in every game. He makes an appearance. Well, except Bringing the Bang, I guess. I don't know. What else? I think this is the nuke. I think, yeah, this is the nuke button here, so that'll probably work. The gear icon is a character's. Okay, thank you. Because I figured it was, but I wasn't sure. Honestly, it could work. They semi-brought DDLC and one shot to console, and it worked fine, so maybe they could do the same since those games are for PC. Yeah, I guess. If they do find a way to make it work and still play, and still function well, then that would be nice. I think this game definitely deserves to have, be ported onto big platforms. I just worry that it wouldn't function that well without a mouse. Okay, so then there's this one. Yeet. Nice. Wonderful. All right, so that's all the fails. So now we got to get the final ending for this game. I think there's a painting that only shows up for a few seconds here. Let's see. There it is. Got it. Okay. That's all of them. There's still 5 paintings left, and I think they were in the beginning. Nice. Yeah, I like the original music for the scene a little bit more, but this one is still pretty nice. To be honest, I kind of ready to be playing this game. Really. I can tell why, because, like I said, anyone who, doesn't know who I am and they just see my page, they're going to assume that I'm a Henry Stickmin fan just because of all my art that I make that's similar to it. So, yeah, certainly. Okay, so I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I'm just going to go ahead and get the last paintings. I think, here. Okay, there's 2 right there. There's 3 more.
Whoa. We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that.
Okay, now I'm not sure where the other ones are. Where's the other ones? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Okay. Is there a painting up here, maybe? No? Ah, crap. Okay, anyone who was watching, like, the entire time, do you know where the missing paintings are? Because I don't know where... I thought for sure those were the last ones, but I guess not. No, I got that one. Here? Is there any more in here that I haven't gotten? No. I don't know. I don't know. Man, this is the joy about collectibles, is that once you... These aren't paintings, so I can't get these.
Whoa.
Oh, those are
We
paintings.
got a
Okay, we're good.
breach headed towards the
We're good.
medieval
I got it.
section.
I got it.
Roger that. We're preparing to engage. Over.
I got it. Relax, everyone. I found it. Let's do it again. Got it. I gotta say, I love how it puts modern art in quotation marks.
We got
That's
a breach
amazing.
headed towards the medieval section.
Roger that. We're preparing to engage. Over.
If this game came out like today, there would absolutely be like a reference to AI art and how it's trash. That would have been awesome. But anyway. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's everything. So, whoops, my bad. Move on to infiltrating the airship. First, we gotta take in the intro music just for a sec. Okay, cool. Yeah, this intro music isn't quite as good as the original, but it's still pretty awesome. I love the Top Hat theme. It's amazing. All right, let's do this. I got all the achievements in the first two games, except for the bios, but they don't count. So let's go ahead and start this one. I'm going to be quiet for the intro.
Well, well. Look who finally decided to wake up. You've been quite elusive, but your skills make you worth the catch. You'll be perfect for the job. We've been having some issues with a group of thieves known as the Top Hat Clan. We know they're guilty, we just can't pin them to any crimes. You'll be going into the airship to bring them down. I don't need to remind you that we've got you on several charges. Attempted robbery, breaking yourself out of prison, and even stealing a Tunisian diamond. We've got quite a lot of counts on you. Do this job right, and we'll drop all charges against you. Charlie here will be bringing you close to the airship. The rest is up to you. Find a way to
Charlie's
bring
the
him
goat.
down, and you'll be a free man.
Hey, how you want me to bring you in?
Hello, Liv is tired. Glad to see you here. Thank you for joining in. Okay, so the endings in this game and the next game, or this episode and the next episode, these endings actually play a role in the final ending that you get at the end of the game. So I think what I want to do is I want to play through each episode, or I want to just play through each ending like consecutive, or yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to play through each ending back to back for each of the games, and then I'll go back and find out the other ending. Does that make sense? Probably did not make sense. I explained that horribly, but anyway. I'll go ahead and put up since this is the first option, then I will let you guys choose what we're gonna do. We have the cannonball. I'm putting up a poll for you guys. We have earpiece. Please let me add 4 options. That'd be nice. Actually, crap. Grapple gun. Sorry, it took me a while. All right, the poll is up. You guys choose. Which path are we doing? Looks like earpiece is taking the lead. It's stuck, pity. Oh, don't tell me it's stuck. Let's see. How many people are... There's 4 people here, so there should be 4 votes. Come on. Someone's not voting. Someone's not voting. There's 4 of you watching, and there's only 3 votes. Come on. Someone please vote so that the percent is not at 6-7. Come on. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, either way, Sticky Hand... Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right. Sticky Hand it just leads to fail, so we should do that one first. Alright. Well. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so Sticky Hand got first place, but Earpiece is second place. So after I do this, I'm gonna do the Earpiece. Thank you, those of you who voted. Cool. Alright. Let's do 0 point energy. I've saved the best inventions for myself. Beautiful. And now ball and chain.
Hey, did you hear something over there?
Nah, man, I didn't hear nothing.
Lightning quick largeness. Don't shoot him. Pointlessly. Okay, let's keep going. All right, so now we can do other options, which was Earpiece. That's what you guys voted on. So we're gonna team up with Charles. Let's do it.
Check. This is Charles. Thought I'd give you a heads up. There's a guy down there, a bad guy. So, yeah. Good luck.
Nice. Okay. C4, knock, acid, or vacuum. I think the correct answer is vacuum. Yeah, the correct answer is vacuum. So we're gonna knock. We're gonna knock. Seems logical. Nice. They probably would have let you in if you had Girl Scout cookies with you. Absolutely. 100%. C4. Oh my goodness. You almost fell in the propeller. Okay. Acid. That's probably the only time in this episode where the game remembers that wind exists. Because there's lots of fails that probably, shouldn't even happen if, there's wind. The fact that Henry's even able to stand on top of the airship without flying off is kind of illogical.
To prove that they're criminals, you know? I mean, the whole point of this operation.
All right, gentlemen. We've been tasked with developing new weapons for the clan. Any ideas?
I was kind of thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. I love this fail. This is probably one of my favorite fails. I want to say in the whole game. I really love this fail. Let's do it.
Right, so if we go up to 3 caliber... Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? It's Smith, right?
What are you doing here, mate? Your wife's just gone into labor.
Take that escape pod behind you. It'll take you right to the hospital. Go ahead. Don't worry. I'll tell the chief.
Oh my goodness. It's so good. Like, it's the perfect level of awkwardness and campiness that it's just hilarious. Also, it raises a lot of weird questions. You're telling me in this universe, stick figures, actually can get pregnant and give birth? Like, that's a thing? I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I guess it makes sense, kind of. But I'm really, I'm really puzzled on how to even picture that, but whatever. Transdimensionalizer. Visit alternate dimensions with a flick of a switch. It's super easy and gives awesome results. Wonderful. You went to the first dimension. It's okay, just flip the switch up to get back to you. Oh, right, of course. Nice. Anyway. Some of the flavor text are so random, it just feels like they remembered something and decided to incorporate it into the flavor text. Yeah, honestly. Are you going to collect all the Among Us plushies in this? Oh, God. I'll try, but I don't know if I can find them. Some of them are really hard to get because they're only on screen for like a split second in a really long scene. So I don't know. Well, we'll see when we get there. Nice.
No, we can't do that.
Why not, man? You do realize how much a solid gold cannon would weigh, don't you? Dude, we totally got enough power. What do you think, man? Well, I'm still kind of new here, so I'm not really sure what to say.
Door's jammed again.
Nice.
Oh, hey, you see that record sign? Where it says records? That'd probably be a good place to look, right? Let me just, help you get across that gap.
Huh?
Nice. All right, guys, you ready? Buckle up, everyone. It's time for the most legendary fail. Well, probably not the most legendary. I think the one in fleeing the complex is the best one. But let's see.
Alright, here I come. Da, 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 da.
Perfect. Easily like top 5 best running jokes in video game history. Okay. All right, gravity bubble.
Yeah, I have this thing here that can make
I also
like
love this
gravity.
fail too. This is
Should be
awesome.
able to get you to float across.
Let me just wait. Up, down. Did it work?
So does up increase gravity or does it lift you up in the air? I feel like even if he selected up, it would just make him go straight up into the roof and then he would go into space. I don't think there's any win or lose to that. Okay, platform.
Okay, let me just teleport this thing in here for you.
God, this episode has the most like horrific fails imaginable. Like Henry dies in so many horrible ways. My goodness. Gravity bubble is actually Puffball's favorite fail. Yeah, I think it is. I think he said that at one point. I don't know.
Alright, here it comes.
Because I remember he did like a developer commentary on this game, like back when it came out. Yeah.
There's a card in.
I don't think that guy knows how to open the door. Yeah, why don't let me take care of this?
Understands this.
I don't understand this. Oh my gosh, okay. Gatling gun.
Alright, get to bring out the big guns.
Hey, you should be good to go now.
Yeah, you should be good to go now. Bro, if I had a nickel every time Charles like killed Henry, I'd have a lot of nickels. Alright. Mind control.
Wow, this guy really is a moron. Can't believe he doesn't know how to open a door. Whoops.
Bruh. Alright, remote access.
Alright, hacked into their security system. Should be able to open the door from here.
Oh my goodness. Someone please explain the purpose of this door. What does that do? That it's just a giant trap door that leads to nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bone melt. Well, it's manslaughter, not murder. You cannot tell me that flying the helicopter like at Henry is manslaughter.
Oh man, that duck just flew right into the propeller. Oh, what a mess.
Wonderful. Wait, is there an achievement here? Crap. I didn't even think about the achievements. I remember there being some sort of achievement that's like... Ugh. Something to do with books. I don't know. You guys can help me figure that out when I get to it. Here we go. Falcon kick.
Oh, man,
Alright,
I
Falcon
remember
kick.
this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Falcon! Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Ninja Star. Nice. Okay, so I know there's an achievement here. You have to spell something. Crap. All right, guys, help me out here. What's the word here that I need to spell? M-U. No. M-U-E. No. M-U-A. No. Nah. Oh, come on. I'm sure at least one of you guys here knows what the word is. M-U-I-L. There is no L. Is there an L? There is no L. M-L-N. Oh, here we go. My bad. Got it. Sorry, that took me a while.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
Wonderful.
Alright, you got some evidence. Whoa, wait. There's no way you're getting through there. Lots of guys, and there's lots of guns. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks like you can get around if you go through that air duct. Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
Shut off the power. Totally.
Okay, shutting down the power now.
This is an amazing fail. Classic. There's probably like 10. I remember there being like 10 fails in this episode where the airship runs out of power.
Alright,
Somehow.
I've hacked into their power grid. What
Like,
do
I
you want me
will
to do?
say, it's kind of an overused joke in this episode. Like, it's funny here, but then they kind of overdo it. Make an animal noise.
Meh.
Okay. I don't understand what that means.
I will say, I really wish there was a secret achievement, like, if you kept doing this over and over again.
I don't understand what that means.
Because Charles just has the same reaction, like, no matter how many
Okay.
times you click on it.
I don't understand what that means.
Like, it would have been cool if you, like, if you did it again over and over, Charles would eventually say something different, you know? Either way.
I'm sorry, I just thought you needed some help is all.
Wow. You know what, Henry? That's karma. That's what you get for disrespecting Charles like that.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
Okay. Reroute the power.
Okay, I'll reroute the power to a random room, that's fine. Alright, Henry,
I remember
you're
when I
almost there.
first played that,
About
I
time,
thought that he
so
got,
open
like,
the bay doors
he, like,
and
burned
I'll,
alive
get
from
you
the
on
light or
chopper.
something. But,
Hey,
no,
what are you doing?
it just ruined his photos.
We got a situation down in the cargo bay.
Here we go. Nice. Okay. Force gun is the right option, so let's do sleepy gas. One sleepy boy coming right up. Wonderful. Okay, flashbang.
Fire in the hole!
Wonderful. Man, Henry does so much stupid stuff that's honestly laughable. All right, banana. I don't know what that's a reference to. Maybe Donkey Kong. Yeah, no clue what that's a reference to. Sounds like something that's from Donkey Kong, but I don't know for sure. Okay, full gun.
Hey, there's a button on your earpiece. You should press it.
Wonderful.
What's going? This could be a problem.
This could be a problem. Oh, yeah. I think someone mentioned, like, the music in this ending, like, being not that great. Yeah, I agree. The original music was so much better. Okay. I think that's it for the first one. So it's hmm. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna stay here and get all the endings first before I move on. I know I said I was gonna keep going, but frankly, I wanna. I'm more of a completionist guy, so let's just do everything in order. Okay. Earpiece. Wait, we just did that. I know Cannonball has double endings to it, so let's go Grapple Gun. Save that for last here. All right. Here on the credits news, it says that the Top Hat clan was arrested, but in the completing the mission hub, it just says the leaders were arrested. Yeah, the way I interpreted that is that everyone on just the airship was arrested, but the clan still has remaining members, like, you know, in other places. Like, they're not all just on the airship. They've kind of expanded and like colonized like other places. That's why they had that secret jungle base. Because we know in the timeline that they had to have already set up the jungle base even at the time of this game, right? Because in completing the mission, Reginald said that they were already talking about the orbital idea for a while. So that's just how I interpreted it. So Henry ended up arresting all the airship members, but the other members that were in the jungle base, they were still, free. Anyway, Joy Buzzer. Wonderful. Like I said, there's a lot of fails that use the same running joke, and I think it's kind of overdone a little bit. All right, expanding foam. Wonderful. Nice. Remote bombs. Okay, so now just wait. I think this is the pure-blooded thief path, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Alright guys, so what do you think? Should I try and get that secret achievement with the, I don't know, with the key thing? I kind of don't want to because I do want to see Dave in the prison area. I don't know. Because if you free him, then the joke with the power glove isn't as funny. So I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna do the computer fail. I don't know what game that's referencing either. There's a lot of references I don't get. Okay, elevator. Oop. Okay. Could have sworn that was an elevator. Nope, it's an escape pod. Is that the one that went to the hospital? Probably. You need it though? Yeah, I guess. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Key get. Nice. Vent. Seeing this reminds me a lot of the Among Us map. I will say when they added the airship to Among Us, it was a really fun map. I did like it a lot. Okay, teleporter. You're watching this stream on your TV and chatting on your phone. Oh my goodness. Does that mean... Nah, probably not. I was gonna say, does it double the view count? But no, probably not. Would be cool if it did though. Okay. Stretch chewies.
Oh,
Oh god. There's so many horrible fails. Poor Henry. Is that the pencil from SpongeBob? He should have drew Doodle Bob or something. Or a Nutshot Crawler. That works too. Okay. Leap.
My apologies, everyone. Had to deploy some evasive maneuvers. A flock of ducks flew by.
hey, think you could let me out of here? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, Dave. Anytime. Yeah, okay. By the way, lots of items from this can be found as background elements on the Among Us map, like the magic pencil or shrunken or beef up. Yeah, there were a ton of references. It was really fun. It amazes me how Henry ends up with so many giant jewels. Yeah, he's a jewel collector. He collects them like how Thanos collects Infinity Stones, honestly. Okay, retro glove. Yeah, that fail is much funnier when Dave is there because he like laughs at you, but oh well. Okay, wizard magic. Roll a 1. Nice. Okay, hack. Wow. What are you doing? That's quite shocking. I'm glad I'm not in your current situation. I bet you can't wait to go Ohm. Nice. Okay, I think coming up here, there's like another secret here. Yep, there we go. Flash drive, get. Gravity manipulator. Wow, that's such a. That was like kind of. That looked kind of whack. You could barely even see it, honestly. Okay, clapback. Bird. Alright, shrink and grow. Man. I wish that existed in real life. That'd be so useful.
Hey, you, stop right there.
What's going on? Looks like he set off some sort of alarm in the vault.
What? He's going rogue? Alright, move to plan B. Call in reinforcements and move in.
My question is, why didn't they just do that from the start?
Jeffrey, I got him right here, so you guys don't need to...
Like, why did they bother having Henry, like, infiltrate it to find evidence to use against them? If they were just gonna, like, you know, open fire on them anyways, even without the evidence. Don't make no sense unless you're just illegally, you know, taking them down. That's honestly more of a logical assumption. Okay. Because governments don't always follow the law, if you know what I mean. Alright, umbrella. Okay, that's like the third fail where Henry just blended. Ugh. Okay, propane tank. I think that's Henry Stickman. Yeah, I think that's his name. Here, let me go to the BIOS real quick. Oh, maybe not. I know there's a BIOS somewhere in the series where there's a character named Henry Stickman, not Stickmin, but Stickman. It's a cool reference. Okay, anyway. Hank Hillquit. I'll tell you what. Okay, what's next? Shell. I just realized the vaporizer is like the animatic battle elimination. What exactly was your plan there? Good question. Alright, armor. Honestly, this ending might be even more chaotic than the stealing the diamond ending.
Move out, man. Let's go. Come on now.
Wow.
Wilson, we've got to get out of here. We've got chaos at our front doorstep. We're not built to deal with this, man. Go. Evacuate everyone. I can take care of this.
All right. Chaos containment time. First, we gotta click on this. Show this for 1214. Okay, so that's the code, right? So I think you use that code for the secret thing that I could find later. They wanted to see if Henry could redeem himself, so they changed their plan when it failed. But I don't see why they couldn't do that during the rapidly promoted executive ending. That's true. Yeah. All right. Nice. So I know that's like part of the fail, but I do want to mention I really hope the game doesn't crash, because this game is known for crashing a lot if you play on full screen, which I'm not. I'm not playing on full screen. I'm playing in just the miniature window. Well, for you guys it's in full screen, but for me it's not. Just because I don't want it to crash on stream, because I know it tends to do that. Okay. I actually don't know which disc is the correct choice. Can you guys help me out here? I think it's this one, maybe. So I'm gonna go with this one. Oh God.
Goodbye.
Aw. That's so sad. Man, why is it so sad? It's so sad. Even the narrator here is dead. How sad. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the right option. So I'm gonna go this one. Yeah, okay, that was right. Sad as fail. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. We'll just take our problems and push them somewhere else. Okay. Prototype. It's too bad we never see these suits again in, like, completing the mission.
There he is. He's got the ruby. Now forget about it. We've got to retreat, or else the Topic clan will be history.
Wow.
Orders, Captain?
Let him go.
What?
We got what we came for. He's not worth the trouble.
Nice. Big mistake, General, letting Henry go. He might just go on to steal a rocket, who knows. I remember when I was a kid, I thought the second half of this route was so depressing and miserable compared to how lighthearted the game usually is. Honestly, I agree. This is really where the game starts to get kind of dark. Well, not dark, but just kind of more... It kind of starts to take itself more seriously than it used to, I feel like. Chaos control casually causing more chaos. Yeah, that's the irony of it, isn't it? Okay. So that's everything, right? Yeah, that's everything. Okay, so let's go back to the helicopter door. Now for the cannonball.
Hey, I've been looking at the numbers here.
This might be my
What do you
favorite
think?
path.
Ah, yes. Let me have a look.
Yes, let me have a look.
Go, go! I'll hold him off.
Come on then.
Come on, then. All right, laser. Nice. Newton's third law. One force is actually two forces, and they're the same, but they're also different. Yeah, something like that. Totally. Okay. Thrusters. Wow. How did that even kill Henry? That doesn't make sense. I feel like Henry survived way worse than that. Okay, chair. Nice. I love this path because it's so rapid fashion. Kind of like the scooter path and stealing the diamond.
No, I'm serious.
Okay. Bop. Very great precision to hit him that fast. Okay, spikes. Did not do anything, huh? Boost. Gotta go fast. That's the Sonic reference. Yeah, for sure. You have to go back to the Charles route to input the code. Yeah, I think so. But even after I get the Charles route, I still have to complete this path first, I think, just so I can view the secret. So I'll go back and do that after I do this one. Okay, cool. Eject.
Whoa. Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
Hurry up now, activate the doors. Nice.
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
Okay, warp. Okay, I really like that fail. That's funny. Some are not mentally prepared enough for alternate dimensions. Yeah, clearly. Clearly.
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
Metal fist. Cool. Alright.
Hurry up now. Activate the doors.
I love Reginald's voice. It's so funny. Beans. The bean is such a stupid choice, and it's so funny. That's like half of all the choices in completing the mission. Just really stupid, idiotic nonsense that you don't think is gonna work, but it ends up working. Okay. Metal bend, rocket jump, robo pants. Robo pants. I like how, like everything else is based off randomly known games, then they just put a Lego Racers reference in this. Yeah, that's what I appreciate about this, is that they don't just reference like well-known games, they put a large variety of references, even including like games that are super obscure that no one knows about. Okay. Rocket jump. No, that's the right option. Metal bend. This is the one. Jesus. There we go. That's the third fail now where the ship crashes. Okay. Rocket jump. Oh.
No, get away. Now I've got you.
Now I've got you. Oh my god. I think the developer of this game said that the right-hand man was his favorite character. And I can kind of see why. Alright. Dirk. It's going to be annoying to get all the fails in this part here, because there's so many choices, and they all basically do the same thing. Alright, fight. Bombs? Well, that's not fair. Jeez. Henry can summon crazy items in every other, you know, scene except for this one, apparently. Where only the right-hand man has crazy tools at his disposal. Alright, Blitz. Suplex. Chain gun. Damn. Thought for sure that would have done it. Yeah, totally. Okay. I think tools is the correct option, so let's go magic. Is this a Mega Man reference, or I actually don't really know like what game this is referencing exactly. Like something Final Fantasy, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. So tools is the correct option. Let's do that. Chainsaw. Got him. Yay. I love Henry just chilling afterwards, like as if he knows that was all just like a game. That's funny. Okay, was that all the fails? No, that was not. Okay, there's still 3 more. So let's go back and do the yo-yo. I believe this is a reference to Earthbound, maybe? I don't know. Is that even a game? I don't know. I don't even remember which is the correct option. Let's go bash. Henry attacks. Uh oh. Henry got hurt and collapsed. Bruh. Yeah, Earthbound, okay. Yeah, I haven't played either game, so I really don't know. Okay. Well, it's canon because this part becomes important in completing the mission. Yeah, I feel like it is canon that he ends up, that Henry like defeats the right-hand man, but I feel like this whole like game style battle here is like all just like metaphoric. Goods is correct. Okay, cool. So PSI. The right-hand man cannot stop crying. The right-hand man fired a machine gun. Mortal damage to Henry. Henry got hurt and collapsed. Nice. I feel like this is a really, really classic, not classic, but like really old school game that's being referenced here. Okay. Alright, defend. Henry's on guard. Oh god. Jeez. Oh goodness. That went by so fast I couldn't even read it. Thank you for that. The best offense is a good defense. Somebody unsuccessful. That's funny. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? That's it. Okay, whatever. Let's do goods. Just to see what the message is. I'd be crying if you flashed me too. One of my favorite fail messages. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. Alright. Okay. Beef up. Oh my god. Ew. Seeing Henry with actual legs is very unsettling. Okay, jet boots. Jet boots production notes. Find lighter material to construct boots out of. Yeah. It'd be better if you used rocket boots. Wonderful.
Help, help!
Help, help. Yeah. God, I love the stupid noises that Reginald makes. Yeah. Yeah.
Defeated my right-hand man. You defeated me.
I surrender the airship to you.
Good work, Henry. Now just get him to us. I'll get you to live back.
All right, fellas, what are we doing? We're gonna side with the government. I'm gonna put a pull up as usual. Whoops. All right, so we're gonna side with the government or the top hats. And did I spell that right? Yes, I did. All right. We're gonna do both endings eventually, but just I want you guys to pick what we do first. Okay, it looks like everyone picked government. I think. No. It says there's 3 votes. There's 3 people. There's 3 people like viewing, but or no, there's 4 people viewing, but only like 3 people voted. That's odd. There's one mystery person that's just lurking and not voting. But anyway. All right, well, looks like we're doing the government one first. Cool. All right. Parachute. Butterfingers. So if you guys don't know, this is a reference to that scene from Spider-Man 2 where Doc Ock drops Aunt May and then he says Butterfingers. That's his joke. Apparently, I remember the developer said that he put this in here because he was a fan of like a YouTube poop that used that had the same joke. And that's honestly so awesome to hear that the developer is like a fan of like Spider-Man YouTube poops because I'm also a huge fan of that. I browse r/Raymond memes a lot. So that's great. Those Simpsons Butterfingers commercial. Butterfingers. Side note, Butterfingers are terrible. They're absolutely disgusting. I hate Butterfingers. One of the worst candy bars ever made. I despise them with a passion. They were nowhere near that good. I was so excited to taste them for the first time because I thought they would be delicious. You know, the commercials made them seem so good, but they're not. I'd honestly rather eat candy corns. But we're not going to have that argument again. Okay, let's do the missile just because it's a fail, and then we'll do the tank.
They're firing on us. Now we can take it down. Return fire.
Oh god. Nice. It's interesting that they said that because they ended up firing on them anyway, even without in self-defense. Anyway. How dare you disrespect Butterfingers? Yeah, I'm gonna disrespect Butterfingers. Sorry. It's not necessarily the taste of them that I don't like, it's just the texture. Like it feels like biting into straight like glass. Like sand, mix of sand and glass. That's what the texture tastes like. And it like sticks to your teeth too, and it's just so so yucky. Alright, tank. Yeah. It's so funny. I love Reginald's voice. How did they survive that? Yeah, the tank is a Newgrounds tank. That's it. That is a cool detail. Pardon of all crimes prior to 2013. Wow. It's crazy that 2013 was, Jesus Christ, what, 13 years ago? No, it wasn't 13 years ago. Was it 13 years ago? Holy crap, it might have been. Wait.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Jeez. That was a really dry cough. I thought I missed that for a second there. Because I almost didn't do it in time. In both endings, you can find another achievement. The government wanted you to click on something found Something run again. Yeah, which I just did. Okay. In the top of one, you need to click on a game. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Oh, I'll make a note of that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go back. All right. Final ending here. The top hat ending.
You think they're alright? Pretty big fall.
I'm sure Henry had a plan.
You could say it's the greatest plan.
Henry!
Nice. Yeah, I do love this ending. I especially love it in the remaster because it actually adds way more context. Oh. There we go. Got it. Nice. Okay, that's everything. Let's see all the achievements I haven't gotten yet. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay, we gotta do that. So first I need to find the chaos. Let's see what the code was. 1214. Okay. So now we need to go to here. Okay, that did not work. How do you even access the keypad? I thought it was something that... Wait, hold on.
What do you think, man? Well, I'm still kind of new here.
Come on.
I'm not really sure what to say.
Door's jammed again.
Come on.
Oh, hey,
Oh my
see
goodness.
that record sign? Where it says record?
Hurry up.
That'd probably be a good place to look, right? Let me just, help you get across that gap.
Huh?
Okay. Let's try that again. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is do this. The code is 1214. Yeah, so I gotta go through this first, and then press the keypad. So it's one... Oh. Perfect.
Eh.
Okay, so now the door is open, so we can go through this. Here we go. Eject. This should be it right here. What? Okay, that happened. Big old sword. I don't know why the game glitched. Okay.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
Activate the doors. Either way, I got it. Okay. What else we got? So that's all those achievements, and oh, that's everything. Nice. I got all the achievements except for the bios, but I'm not gonna get those because I don't feel like it. There's a ton of bios in this one, and even more in the next two games. So I'm not gonna worry about the bios. That's gonna be a pain for me to do, and also a pain for you guys to watch. So we're not gonna do that. That's something that I might do in my own time if I'm bored. Okay, now let's head to the menu. All right, episode 4, Fleeing the Complex. I'll be quiet for the intro.
Hello, Henry. Welcome to the wall.
Some of the most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here. And now we have the infamous Henry Stickmin.
You're going to be here for a long time.
Grigori, take him.
You wait here until cell found.
All right, here we go. Time for everyone's favorite episode, the episode where we meet Ellie for the first time. I mainly hate getting the bios during the war scenes. There's just too many. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't want to bother doing it, because in the scenes where there's not just the war scenes, but the scenes where there's a lot of characters at once, that just seems like such a hassle to try and do. But anyway, let's go ahead and do this because I know it's a fail. Play dead.
Is Grigori.
Yeah, you know new one, Henry? He's dead. Yes. Put him with others. Okay.
I like how he says put them with others, because he's implying this has happened before, and this is just like another thing. Like, oh yeah, another person died. We'll just throw him out the window. All right. So as usual, I'm gonna put a poll. You guys can decide which option to do. Even though I'm pretty sure all of you guys are gonna pick boost up, but I'll still put it anyway. Transfer. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. Go ahead and pick. Which choice are we gonna make? I feel like this whole institution here is like very much not in the right here, because they're very well they're literally like arresting and illegally imprisoning certain people that aren't even meant to be imprisoned, like Henry. And like some paths, Henry's actually pardoned by the government, but yet they still captured him anyway, just because, you know, they don't care. All right. Let's see. Well, the poll's tied, so can someone break the tie? Come on, there's 4 of you watching, so. Four of you are watching, which means 2 of you could break the tie here. Unless not. Let's see what shows up here. Back in jail, huh? The icy cold cells of the wall will be hard to escape from. Yep, I bet. You know, it would really be cool if they'd... I know they won't do this, because Puffball said that he's done playing... He's done making Henry games. But it'd be cool if they did like a spin-off prequel game to show how Ellie ended up at the wall. I would absolutely play that. All right, finally. Boost up 1, as expected. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Nice. All right, so we're going to... I imagine you guys want me to bring Ellie. Or should we abandon her? I don't know. Actually, why am I even asking? Of course you guys want me to bring Ellie. Why is that even a question?
Thanks. And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
That's funny.
That's funny. All right, everyone, buckle up. It's the distraction dance time.
Oh yeah, last night. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I love this dance so much that I even animated it with one of my OCs. And it came out pretty well. I actually liked it, how it turned out. Honestly, this place feels more like a testing ground, considering how weird some of the inmates are. Yeah, especially with some of those like sick inmates. Ugh, that's creepy. Sorry, I did it for a bit, but I'm back now. That's cool. Welcome back, Bingold. I choose abandon first because you have to do them both anyway, so it's better we save the best for last. Well, too late now. I already picked it. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do them both anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Bounce Bros.
Oh yeah, last night I kept facing the same deck.
Nice. Now for tall guy.
Oh yeah, last night I kept facing the same deck.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I say that in real life sometimes. Hey, buddy. Like, it's just so stupid. All right. This place has Frosty and Freddy. Yeah, that's true. Why is Freddy Fazbear at the wall? That's a big question. All right, synchronize stage down.
Oh yeah, last night I kept.
Nice.
If we can get you up there, you could get in and open this door.
Alright, judo throw. Yep, that's the teamwork I expected as well. Alright, Gravitor to version 2.0. It's weird that there's no message from Gadget Gabe. That's strange. Newton's sixth law. Use gravity knob to reset gravity to the default setting. Gotcha. Okay, the Force. I'm actually glad they keep this consistent throughout the rest of the series. Like, I think even in completing the mission, Ellie still has her Force powers.
Quick, in here.
There we go.
Hold it right there, inmates.
Get a dip now. Gotta eat dinner. Alright, peace out, man. Hopefully I'll see you again before the stream ends. See you later. Crazy how she has those powers. Yeah, that is crazy. Then again, Henry also has powers too when you think about it, because he has power to throw bullets apparently, and he never does it again. All right, grenade, sniper rifle, crossbow, taser. Okay, I gotta pick which is the best combination. I think we all know the best ending out of this one, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. Bop. Instant replay. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! I remember that was like, oh my goodness, that like made me like die of laughter back when I first played it. That was like the best ending, and that was like the best fail in the whole series. And I still like it, but I don't know. Now it's just kind of silly. I did like the music in the original way more though. The music here works, but the original was just too good. It's hard to beat it. Okay. Taser grenade. Bam. Electricity plus grenade equals crazy explosion, apparently. Yeah, totally. Okay. Grenade, crossbow.
Ow. Uh-oh.
If he goes down, he's taking you with him. Yeah, for sure. So that's a more accurate representation of how sticky grenades work, as opposed to the one in stealing the diamond. Okay, so before we continue, I want to look at the bios, because I tried to get one of the bios for a certain character. Pongcoster. There we go. Jack S. Stickeye. A crazy loud Irishman. Not quite sure what he did to get locked up here, but he probably deserves it. So yeah, that's of course a reference to Jacksepticeye. Yeah, I had to find that one. I think there's actually two characters that are meant to be, you know, parroting Jacksepticeye. I'll try and find them both. I think there's a Markiplier one too. Okay, sniper and taser.
So, you say all inmate is out of cell? Yeah, some idiot.
Hey, I just grabbed these. Maybe they'll come in handy.
Are we waiting for someone, or? I thought you press.
I thought you press. I love the NBC dialogue. It's hilarious. Okay, blend in.
Hold the elevator. Thanks. Can you believe this inmate outbreak? Crazy, huh?
Yes, it is pretty crazy. Oh, are you guys new here?
Oh yeah, we transferred from the 8th floor.
From the cafeteria? Nice try, inmates.
Wow. Is that guy a detective or something? Yeah, probably. I wonder what his bio says. I should have got it. Oh well. There's a wizard and some weird mutant dude. This is definitely some sort of SCP Area 51 shit. Yeah, probably, honestly. I certainly agree with that. I don't even know where this is supposed to be. This clearly is like a very far off location from like where the rest of the series takes place. Alright, pass by.
We'll regroup with 3rd floor. We'll help them clear out maximum security. What do you think? Duh, I like.
Duh, I like.
Who get the guards?
Who get the guards? Okay, toss.
We'll regroup with that. There is convict here. Get down on ground.
Nice.
I don't like this.
There's a chaos guy right there. A chaos containment guy.
Playin.
All right. Adrenaline, make a face, or the knee.
You win. Perfect.
Perfect. Whoa, you can't go make some fighting game references like that. I actually don't know which references those are referring to. I never actually questioned what the wall actually is. The wall seems to be some like private institution that just illegally imprisons like criminals, basically, because the developer confirmed that they're not associated with the government in any way. They're completely separate from that. Okay, adrenaline. Nice. Actually, I do want to get Ellie's bio. There we go.
What, you think that will upset me? Oh, very mature.
Hi.
Thanks, I guess. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so here's where the... Okay, so there's a few Easter eggs here. One is this. Waldo. Or, sorry, Waldorf. There he is. Here we go. That's the other Jacksepticeye character there. Looks like we're falling in the trash again. Here, let's read his bio. Let's see what he says. Here we go. Sean S.C. Lemming, a natural leader mainly because it's the role he was assigned. Yeah, he has green hair and his name is Sean. That's 100%. 100% Jacksepticeye parody. But yeah. Okay. Some of them aren't really criminals. The Mark guy was put in there for failing a try not to laugh challenge. Yeah, let's take a look at him.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
That's 100% Markiplier.
Who's driving?
Oh my god. Markiplier is such a oops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Markiplier has such a uniquely distinguishable face that you could literally put him on a stick figure and you could easily recognize like who he is. All right, let's read his bio. Mark Emu. He said he'd try not to laugh, but then he laughed. That's grounds for capture. 100%, yes, absolutely. I don't know what the emu is a reference to. Maybe I don't know. I really don't know. Could that be his? No, it's not his middle name. I don't know. Maybe that was just a made-up middle name. Could have been. All right. Here we go. This is the ending.
Well,
I do like this ending because it does a good job of faking you out.
Here
Like you think she abandons you, but then she comes back. Spoilers.
You are going to regret everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
Conflict allies. Or convict allies, excuse me. Nice. Okay, that's 1 of 5. So let's go back and now we'll do the same path but without Ellie, which is really cool. Well, not cool that we abandoned her, but it's cool that they like they have multiple paths that like go through similar environments.
Look at how much I care. I don't care.
I also like that they did that with infiltrating the airship too. I thought that was a cool thing. Okay, start with sprint.
I ended up buffing up my guys and doing... Was that the convict? Yeah, I think so. What are we supposed to do when someone tries to escape again? I think shoot him. Ah, yes, that sounds right.
Nice. Bet you thought that was just a spear. Probably. Hmm. I remember you need to find some sort of Half-Life dude in every pathway. Yeah, I found one of them. I don't know where all of them are, but I can try and get them all. Because I know there's an achievement for that.
I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
Nice. How did he not even see him before? That doesn't make sense at all. Okay, command melody.
I ended up buffing up my guys and doing...
I don't know what that's referencing. Okay, whoopee cushion. As usual, it's always the silly, stupid options that end up being the correct path.
Come on, are you serious? That was totally you. You what? Don't you accuse me. Come on, just admit it. It
You
wasn't
what?
me.
The subtitles were incorrect there. Oh yeah, I know there's also an achievement where if you have to secretly click the floor in certain areas in order to stick your landing. I don't know. I'll see if I can do it when I get to it. Bop. A yellow room, that's new. I think the complex might be one of my favorite areas in this game. Yeah, I like the complex, although it's definitely not my favorite. I would say my favorite area is probably the airship, just because it has so many iconic like rooms and like pathways. The complex is, it's big, but I don't think it's nearly as interesting in terms of like, its rooms. Here we go, spring. It still is great though. It's certainly a huge upgrade from the prison in the second episode. Okay, power jump. So I'm gonna try and do the landing stick. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I think there's 2 more you have to do in order to land properly. Because in that shot, originally Henry just fell on his face when he landed, but if you click right before he falls, then he'll land like on his feet for some reason. Okay, button. Should take the elevator, seems logical.
Alright, boys, lunch is on me.
Lunchtime already, fellas? That guy looks exactly like Henry. Like, no difference at all. Okay. Bungee. That is not a bungee. Oh, my... Jesus. That's a horrific way to die, Henry. Alright, balloon. Okay, I know there's an achievement right here. Let me see if I can get it. Nice. A-E-I-O-U. I don't know if that's a reference to something or if it's just a random thing that the developers added in. Probably the lesser. That bungee jump was a lot more brutal than it presented. Yeah, definitely. I remember that was a shock when I first found it. Probably your favorite achievement in fleeing the complex. Yeah, that is a really random achievement. Alright, balance. Seems logical. Okay. Maybe not. Wow. This is such a dangerous area. Why does it even exist? There's not even a protective like fence here. And this doesn't even lead to anything. What even is the purpose of this room? Like if someone were to come down here, it would lead to nothing. I guess it's just not supposed to exist. I don't know. Okay, helium. No comment. Doesn't need to be a comment about that. Oh, there we go. Got it. Forget that. Still need to click. Okay. Box.
Huh?
I really like this fail.
Just a box.
Nice. That's funny. I'm sure at some point they'll. I don't really see that as a fail because I'm sure at some point they'll stop playing, then leave, and then he can escape. Nah, they'd probably move the box too. So, yeah, never mind. All right, Shadowzer. I know there's an achievement here. I think. Or no, there's no achievement here. Is there? Let me see. I know if you click on the moon, you'll see the fire and laser guy. There we go. But he's in several different places. I don't know. I'll see if I can find him. I think I know where those places are, but I'm not too sure. All right, there's a couple clickables here in this one too. Okay, there's the Half-Life guy, and then here's the. Okay, there we go. Stick the landings. Got it. All right. Rocket, SS Annie, or Dinghy. Let's go with the SS Annie. Oh, that sounds familiar. I love how they use the same sound from Among Us. That's great. That's great. Okay. All right, rocket. Okay. I think you mixed up the staging process a bit. Yeah, clearly. Why would a rocket even have a parachute in the front of it? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay. All right, Dinghy. I hope I'm not forgetting everything. No, I don't think so. Henry was the imposter. Yes, Henry was the imposter all along.
Someone just leave. I think it was Smith. Oh yeah, probably off to see his family. Yeah.
Nice. Ghost inmate. I did like the music in this path. It's pretty nice. Wonderful. Okay, that's everything in that one. Okay, back to the beginning. Now we gotta pick one of these options. Charge tackle, I think. Yeah, let's do charge tackle.
Oh no no.
Oh no no. Got him. Nice. Okay, here we go. I know the correct answer is acrobatics. Let's go hide. What a responsible prisoner. Alright, oh crap. Hold on. I forgot which one was the right option. Speed juice, here we go. Alright. Nice. Too fast for you. There's a lot of Sonic references in this series, that's for sure. Alright, acrobatics. Nice.
Warum ist das Pferd zu klein? Was? Nein! Wow!
Is that German? I think it is. Oh my goodness. Apparently the words he was saying, like the things, because he was speaking German, I think, right? But the words he was saying didn't even match up with the subtitles, and that's like an inside joke for people who speak German. Like I think he was just saying random words that don't make any sense. That's why the text here says, I don't think this guy knows what he's saying. It'd be funny if that option wasn't a fail, but instead it just takes you to the cell, like when you pick wait for a transfer. That would be cool. Although, yeah, I guess that would be cool, having two different paths that lead to the same. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's better off if that's not how it works. Because that's kind of like how Telltale does a lot of their story games, where they have like a bunch of different paths, but they all lead to the same thing. And then it's basically just one path, and there's not any different endings. You know, at least here there is. So I think this works out a little bit better. Okay. All right, so web throw. Spider-Man. Maybe not. All right. Tool gun. Whack. Whack. You've been kicked from fleeing the complex for cheating. Unbelievable. I feel like the nonsense Henry does in like some of the, you know, some of the other choices outnumber this by a long shot. Let's just say. Okay. So I know there's a clickable right here. Yep, there we go. Got it. There's one more instance where that character shows up again. Then I'll get the achievement.
Sir, I got a message.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Henry Stickmin. Yeah, Henry Stickmin has escaped.
I just noticed he has two certificates that are for the same
Attention.
member.
We have an escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface. Do not make me do this myself.
Don't make me do this myself. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go see Freddy Fazbear. Amazing. I love that fail. That's great. I remember in the original, yeah, I remember in the original there, like, Freddy just kept jump scaring you over and over and over again. Like, that would never end. Apparently that wasn't even intentional. That was just like a bug that the developer decided to leave in because it was funny. But you had to fix it for the remaster. But yeah, that's funny. Okay, this one. Bam. KO. Knockout. Alright. The Half-Life food also appears out of the elevator in this pathway. I think I know which part you're talking about. I think it's at the end of this scene here. After we defeat this guy here. He should come up right here. Let me see. Yeah, he should be right here. Got him. Nice.
He's up there somewhere. We cannot let him get through this gate. Oh, nice art.
We cannot let him get to this gate. Alright, costume.
Hey, you want to trade arts? Yours looks so nice. Frosty's escaping!
Jesus. My goodness. All the, like I said, I don't know what it is with the security and the cops in this series, but they always like just shoot things randomly without any questions asked. Alright, sandwich. Oh boy. Jeez. Oh boy. Man, poor Henry. He's always getting kicked in the balls. Poor thing. Okay. Truck. Oh boy, there's a serious quick time event that comes up after this, so I gotta be ready for it. Hold on. We gotta be ready. Let me get some sip for this. Okay. Alright, truck time.
Hey, you want to trade up?
Oh boy. Alright, we got ourselves a quick time event here. That I'm gonna fail first. Nice. Okay, try it again. Shoot. Wow. I gotta say though, the rapid fashion of this scene is very entertaining. I do like it a lot. I think this whole sequence is really well done. Alright, bail. Nice. Also in the... Oh, yeah, you saw that. Okay, cool. Okay. Slam. Oh, that guy's dead. That was really well animated. I like that.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there, or you return with us back to the complex. What's it going
Nice.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am.
This scene does
You're
get
the
kind of
first
tedious
person to escape the
because you have to
wall, but
wait
this
like
is
all the
end
way
for you. You've got two options here,
to the
Henry.
end just so you can pick the other
Stay
options.
in there, or you return with us.
It is kind of cool though how the options show up at different times, because then it fakes you out into thinking that, you know, one of the options is correct when really the secret is that you have to wait. So that is cool.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape.
Warp Star. Oh yeah, we get to see the prison again. That's great. This place seems familiar. Yeah, totally. Alright.
I have to say, Henry,
Okay,
I'm
so now we just wait.
impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there, or you return with us back to the complex. What's it going to be, Henry?
What's it going to be, Henry?
Well, that's just too bad.
Wow, how strong is
All right,
Dimitri to be
everyone
able to
back to work.
move the
I will not
truck
forget
off the edge
about
with just his
this.
foot?
This is coming out of your paycheck, all of you.
Alright. Presumed dead. Nice. Okay, so there should be another achievement coming up here. I think. I just need to click on the moon again. No. Oh, that's sad. He didn't even do it. He didn't fire his laser beam. Alright. Okay. So we got 2 more paths to go. And then we'll be all set. I think. I'm right? There's 2 paths. I think so. Okay, wait for transfer.
All right, let's go. Have a good time.
Okay. Well, as usual, we got to start off with the teleporter. That's great.
Come on now, brothers. My life forever.
Yeah. I don't know what that's referencing. Does anyone know what that's a reference to? Some sort of game, obviously. Or maybe a movie. I don't know. It's not something I'm aware of, that's for sure. Okay, fake illness. Uh-oh.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. Oh god. Oh god, Henry's in quarantine. That clip didn't age this scene didn't age well when the pandemic started. Okay. I like how Henry becomes more and more skeptical each time he uses the teleporter. Yeah. I've noticed that too. And I know that's intentional because the developer commented on it. Like I think in the first game, like he's like confused when he uses it. He's like, "Oh, what's this?" But like in the infiltrating the airship and in this game, he looks at it like, bro, it's probably not gonna work. You know, he's kind of irritated. And then I think in completing the mission, like he's just like, no, I'm not using that. That'll be fun when we get to that. Okay, Sonic Pulse. Yeah, Sonic Pulse. Jesus. What was his plan there exactly? It's not like that would even help him get out of here. Okay, whatever. Cookie. Okay, nice. So apparently that's called the Inbiginator cookie, I guess. And I don't know what it's from or what that's a reference to, but It's from something. That is it. Okay. Laser plane. Nice. We have Top Hat Clan or government. I think I'm gonna go with the Charles escape here, just because we love Charles. Charles is the goat.
Yeah? Oh, Henry. Oh, how's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm flying right now, actually. Where are you? The wall. Yeah, I think I've heard of that place. Yeah, I'm on a mission, but, I should have some time to swing by. Hey, so, I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, just, try to get outside and I'll,
Nice.
Hey.
The fake illness scene was always the scariest fail for me. Mainly the part where Henry's banging on the door like he's trapped in hell. Yeah, for sure. God, I would hate to be in that situation, especially as a germaphobe. I could not handle that. All right. Earthbend. Okay, so I think that last Easter egg character will show up one more time here, if I remember correctly. It's crazy that I still remember so much about this game, even though it's been so long since I played it. Well, there we go. Nice. Got him. Cool. So, I don't remember where he shows up again, though. I thought that was the last one, but apparently not. There's another one. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, wait, I know. He shows up again in the top hat path. Okay, we'll get that later. Okay, bubble shield. Perfect. Now you won't get hurt. Weird. Like I'm not jumping folk myself. I piss in a bowl. That seems terrifying to me. I gotcha. I mean, doesn't everyone piss in a bowl? If you consider a toilet bowl a bowl.
Where you going?
I don't really understand this. Like, how is that super speed?
Hey,
You just
so,
teleported.
I see the wall. Oh, you're outside? Nice.
I think I see you. Yeah, there's a guard in the way. I got this. Yeah, it'll be just like the old times.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, buckle up. It's time. It's time for Charles. Charles's unintentional murder and catastrophic destruction, part 2.
I got the perfect plan. This is the greatest plan.
Amazing. Wonderful. You gotta love Charles, man. Yeah, that's probably the best fail. That's probably the best fail in the whole game. I'll just go ahead and call it that. Like the third Charles plan that's in completing the mission, it's great, but this one just takes the cake for me. It's just too funny. Like I remember that was like the funniest thing ever back when I first played it, or especially back when this game was first getting popular. You love how the guard reacts to it too. Yeah, that's funny. Everybody, both of them are like, "What the hell?" But it's weird how the guard doesn't even see Charles because he's not even that far away from the complex. And even if he is far away, it still is pretty easy to notice, like, a helicopter just hovering above, like, a massive isolated area. All right, snipe him.
Got him.
Got him.
Wait.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Charles, how could you not distinguish two people from each other? That's crazy. Okay. All right, mini helicopter.
And there you go.
Nice.
Hey, I'm seeing a helipad up here. Could be a pretty good place to get picked up. Once I get close, though, they'll probably raise the alarm. Oh, yeah, they see me. I'm coming in. Get ready.
Okay, let's just commit suicide, I guess.
Just jump off the edge.
Wait, was that the plan? Man, we really should have coordinated that better. I mean, I was not prepared at all.
Nice. Snipe is always funny. Yeah, there's so many just stupid random fails that they just don't make any sense at all, but they're hilarious. Okay. All right. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, here we go. There goes your ride. I think this is the first time where Charles actually dies. Yeah, it is actually. Because he didn't die at all in infiltrating the airship, but in this game, and especially the last game, he dies a ton. Which is sad, including a canon ending where he, canonically dies. All right, here we go. Nope. Well, now they're both dead. All right. So here's the actual ending.
Oh,
Get him.
Hey.
Yeah. Charles dies a lot in these fails, and it's played off as a joke. Yeah, that is crazy. It's crazy because Charles dies so much, like throughout the game, like in a bunch of different fails, and it's like played off as a joke, and it's funny, right? But then when he actually dies, like for real, then it's like the saddest thing ever. It's crazy how the game can just mess around with your emotions like that. Okay. All right, so there's one more. I think I got them all right. Yeah, there's all those endings. Okay, so just one more path to do, and then that'll be it. It's the. I remember there was another achievement in the betrayed route where you had to click a bunch of warning messages. Betrayed route. Oh yeah, I know what you're doing. I know what you're talking about. That's the. Let me see. I think that's this one. I think that's that achievement. Aside from that, I think I can get pretty much everything else. So the achievements in this one should be pretty well grasped. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. That's my ringtone in real life, by the way. I actually have that.
Where are you?
That's my ringtone.
In the complex called the Wall.
I forgot about that.
Yes, of course. So we'll be right there.
Sit tight. I'll let you know when we're close. Where exactly are you? Cafeteria? Okay, got the map here. Yes, there you are. Alright, how do you want to do this?
The Half-Life dude only appears for like 1 second in the cafeteria. Yeah, he appears... Oh wait, I think he already appeared, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Okay, wait. I gotta go back.
Yes, hello. Henry? Where are you? In the complex.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Yes, of course. So
I love that ringtone sound over there. It's great.
Sit tight. I'll let you know when we're close.
Okay, it should be like
exactly
somewhere up here, I think. Yep. Dang it, I missed him. God, that is so... That is not enough time, man.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, try it one more time then.
Yes, hello. Henry?
Oh, there's a fast forward button. Yeah, me too.
In the complex.
That's one of the fun things about collectibles is that
So we'll be right there.
sometimes you have to replay cutscenes a lot. Okay, here we go.
I'll let you know when we're close.
I'm not gonna miss them again.
Where exactly are you?
Got him.
Cafeteria?
Whew, finally.
Got the map here.
Sorry, that took me a while.
There you are. Alright. How do you want to do this?
Okay. Undercover agent, neurotoxin. Drillpod is the correct one, so let's go neurotoxin. Oh god. So the top hats have the power to just start a zombie apocalypse whenever they want, but they just choose not to. That's crazy. All right, undercover agent.
Hey, Henry! It's me! Yeah, I'm undercover. Yeah, I'm here to break you out. What?
He spent 3 years undercover. What a waste. Yeah, it's crazy. Undercover agent wasted 3 years just to screw up immediately. How sad. Okay. Drill pod.
Come on, Henry, we have to go!
Get to the end, or get to the chopper.
Get to the airship!
Get to the airship.
Use this to get there.
Yeah, it is funny how he just exposes himself. It's funny. Okay, slingshot. Wait, no, magnet. Oh, God. Well, you see, because of entropy, the, alright, I can't BS my way through this one. I'm sure you can. I thought you should have mentioned, like, Newton's 16th law or some stupid nonsense like that. That doesn't exist. Okay. Slingshot. Oh, poor Henry. Okay. This is where that secret achievement is, isn't it? This seems like a good place to keep a medal. Click here for a medal. Well, I mean, you gotta work for it. Still seems too easy. Ha. Seems like a good spot to be. Okay. How's it going? Fine. Yes, I am. I am kind of revisiting it, but yeah, even revisiting it, I'm still enjoying it a lot. Thank you. You're glad. No problem. What should we talk about? I don't know. I bet you don't know the capital of Mongolia off the top of your head. No, I don't. I'm not really a geography guy. No, I am reading what you're saying, but this is important. Don't skim my words. Okay. Dogs have feet. No, they don't. They have paws. You're wrong. Press the sun in the sneaky ending. There is no sun in this game. It's only the moon. What? What? You got tired of that spot? Oh, I see what that is. It was trying to get me to click the menu by accident. It seems nicer. Which one is correct? This or that? This. You guessed right. Confession. They were both correct. Will you press the rightmost button? Yes. You liar. Don't press this button. Okay. Press this one. This button will take you back to the beginning. Okay. Fooled ya. But now you have to press the retry button to continue. Are you sure? No, I'm kidding. Guess I can't fool you, huh? Alright, then take your medal. Whoop. Whoop. Got it. Man. That was such a pain in the ass. I don't remember being that long. Man. The only trick here is that you have to wait. Yeah, I remember that. The only reason I even remember all that is because I remember that took me so long to do when I first did it. Like, that was so annoying. And I think in the achievements it was listed as, here, let me see. Yeah, it was listed as an easy achievement. That's just so ironic. Okay. Alright, so now there's only one more ending to do, and that's the betrayed ending. Interesting. Sick rad. That's the same scooter from
That was a close one,
Stealing
Henry.
a Diamond.
But I'm not going to pull you up. See, without you, I become the leader of the Tuppet clan again. I just wanted to look you in the eyes as I took it all back. Goodbye.
No. Honestly, Reginald kind of had every right to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Because Henry was the one who just took over his, clan by force. Well, not really. He didn't really take it over, but, like, I don't know. Reginald never really gave it to him willingly. He was just kind of like desperate and pressured into. I feel like Reginald's reason doesn't make sense because he chose to make Henry the new leader in the executive ending. That's true. He did choose to give it to him, but like I feel like he didn't want to give it to him. He just, because he was desperate to find a reason to like not get arrested because Henry was going to arrest him, and he was just kind of offering leadership to him as like a deal in exchange of not getting arrested, you know? So it does kind of make sense that he would later betray him just so that way he's free and also he still keeps the leadership. And you also have to keep in mind the Top Hats are not all great people. Some of them are chill, but a lot of them are evil. Okay, that's everything. That's all the achievements, all the fails. What up, Femi? Welcome back. You came just in time, actually, because we're about to start completing the mission. The grandest of finale. We just went through the other ones, everything. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, so we went ahead and got all the endings from the other two games. Now we're just going to put them together. And so, as usual, we're going to put up a poll. Oh wait. I can't even put up a poll because there's way too many options. I think it only allows yeah, it only allows like 5 options. Okay, that's okay. All right, I'll let you guys just spit out ideas of which ending I should go into first. We could do any one in any order. Doesn't matter. Which ending should we do first? Which path, excuse me. Which path should we do first? Which one we doing first? I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me. It's not my decision. At least in completing the mission, there's an ending where he respects Henry. Yeah, I do like that mission. Or that ending. It's a nice emotional arc. Fleeing the complex. I feel like you guys, I recommend Clean Them Out. It's a nice first one. Do a poll for the airship and one for the complex. Okay, that's more. Yeah, that works, I guess. That works. Yeah, let's do that. I'll put 2 polls out. So, okay, so we're gonna do. I'm just gonna put acronyms. Just it's way easier. Relentless Bounty Hunter. And then rapidly promoted executive. Okay. So there's a poll for the airship endings. So now let's put up another poll. Oh, I can't. Not yet. Okay, maybe not. All right, I'll let you guys pick which ending for from the airship first, and then we'll combine it. So you guys all said the Charles ending, of course. Perfect. All right, then. So now we're going to do another poll for the fleeing the complex. I hope it lets me put. Oh god, I hope it lets me put multiple. Or I hope it lets me put 5 options. I think the limit is 4, if I'm not mistaken. PT National Rescue Operative. And I can't put the betrayed because that doesn't even match with that ending anyway. All right, start poll. All right, guys. So we're starting with Charles. Which complex ending are we doing? Okay, convict allies in the lead. Up. Now it's ghost inmate. Now we're tied with ghost inmate, convict allies. Yeah, that's why I didn't put the betrayed, because it doesn't. You're not even allowed to match those anyway. Okay, ghost inmate. Ghost inmate. That's the first one. Cool. All right, folks. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. That's correct. All right, let's do this. Evidence stolen. Teamed up with Charles. Top Hat leaders arrested. Airship impounded. And we fled undetectedly, and Ellie was abandoned. Let's do this. Sick.
Message to all recent players. I'm hosting a test for...
Most recent message.
This is a Code 12 broadcast. The remnants of the Top Hat clan have been seen mobilizing near the Dogo Bogo jungle. Rumors are they are attempting to launch an orbital satellite of some kind. Unconfirmed reports are telling us they are shipping their assets by train to this base in the jungle. These assets include all treasures and artifacts they have stolen throughout the years. Now these treasures are worth quite a lot of money, so we gotta make sure...
Nice. That's that. I knew that was gonna be the thumbnail right there.
No stowaways here. This is Checkpoint Inspection Team 5. We are all clear.
Roger that. We'll be heading out here in just a hot
Yeah, this is the one with the smoke face. I was looking forward to using that. I was looking forward to using that as the thumbnail for this for like a while now. I remember that when I managed the roof for each combination that couldn't be done. I remember government-supported private investigator combined with what's that ending? Crap. The Charles getting kidnapped by the Top Hats in some sort of alien planet. Or was it an underwater facility? I don't know what you're referencing, man. I really can't say for certain. Reference to Metal Gear Solid. Don't know that reference. Don't know. Anyway, Top Hat box.
Well, I suppose we should hop in, huh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the cart, just to be safe. Ah.
Never underestimate laziness. Yeah, for sure. Alright, prop.
Well, I suppose we should hop in. It's about time. Hey, was that bush always there? I'm not sure. I'll give it the test. Oh, it was a fake.
Oh. Poor Henry. Okay, magic hat.
Well, I suppose we should hop in. It's about time.
Man,
Alright, I'll get the door.
that is so cool.
You were standing right Someone next there? Hey, you there?
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I love this fail. This is one of my favorite fails, too.
Whoa, check out this crazy coat rack. Oh, look at me, I'm a little hat holder person. Ooh, can I take your hat? Ooh, I wonder what's out the window. Oh, it broke.
Damn. Okay, press F to pay respects. Is that actually a thing? Yep. Nice. I know there's a ton of achievements in this episode. Yeah, a ton of them. I probably won't get all of them, but I'll try. Let's see. Okay. Sit.
Excuse me. I was saving that seat for my friend. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, no, this guy just took a seat. I don't know.
Oh my god, there's so many great expressions with these characters. I love it. Alright. Alright, time for a quick time event. Let's do this. Last stop, brick wall. Nice. Okay. What's the answer? Window. The window of opportunity has passed. That's a brilliant play on words. I love it. Okay. Pinches. Nice. I don't know what game that's referencing. Alright, free transform. Nice.
All right, lads.
Oh.
Train's here. Let's get everything packed
Got one.
up before it gets too late.
So I'm gonna try my best to collect all of the Among Us collectibles, but here's the thing. I don't actually know where all of them are. I only know where a few of them are, so you guys are gonna have to help me with that one. Alright, so I know the suck pack is the correct option. Let's go leaf mode. Oh, here's another one. Okay. There was two back to back there. I didn't even know that. Nice. Alright, Infinicube. Is there another one here too? Jesus. Is that the same ship from completing the mission? Could be. I remember the QuickTime events used to be rather unforgiving. Like every one of them would randomly give you only 2 seconds to react. But in the later games, most of them give you 3 instead. Yeah, some of the QuickTime events were really, really unforgiving. But thankfully in this episode, they're much more manageable. Okay, suck back. Nice. Mission complete. So we just so happen to do the clean them out ending after all. First.
Okay, everyone. Today's the day. Why is it empty in here?
Cleaned them out. Nice. All right. Okay, so that was one path completely done. I don't think I missed anything there. So let's head back to the okay. Guess we're doing it this way. All right then. So now let's try some different combinations here. I think I'm just gonna start picking some. Well, you know what? Since we started off with Charles, let's just go ahead and do all the Charles endings because you know we love Charles. Okay, so we did Ghost Inmates. So now let's do Convict Allies. Yeah, that'll do, guys. Okay. Could you? Yeah, I'll do the polls again once we finish Charles, the Charles endings. Then we'll decide which one is next.
You sure this is where he's gonna pick us up? Ah, there he is. You said you did some work with him in the past, or something? If you trust him, then so do I.
Hey, Henry. Nice to see you again. Who's your friend?
I'm Ellie.
Well, nice to meet you. Any friend of Henry's is a friend of mine. So, I was able to swing by and pick you guys up, but, well, you remember the captain. Yeah, he had to sanction this pickup. In return, we're gonna need your assistance again. The Top Hats. Again. I hope that's alright.
Well, it is the least we could do. He is helping us out.
Good. Let me fill you in on the details when we get into the air.
I think this path does a much better job
so
of
what's
explaining.
Left of the Top Hat clan is set up some sort of secret base out in the jungle. Seems like they're planning on launching some kind of space
Yeah, it does a
station
good job
in
of
orbit.
explaining
They'll be sitting
actually
pretty if they
the
pull this
circumstances
off, so
of
we
the
gotta
Top
make
Hat
sure
clan
that they don't do that.
and like how they're
Talked to the
still
general, and he said he's
even
pulling out all our
active even
main
though they were
forces.
arrested.
He said that Henry and I made a good team last time, so he trusts that we can pull it off.
Henry and I make a pretty good team too. Don't count me out.
Then we're gonna make a great squad. The 3 of us will have no problems completing the mission.
Why did you say it like that?
Wow.
Alright, we're there. I
love
don't think
this
I can get any
ending.
closer without getting shot down.
No worries. We can get there from here.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Quick time event that only gave you 1 second. When Charles has to catch Henry and Ellie. Or when Ellie has to catch Henry. I think I'm reading it right now, man. Hold on. As far as I know, the only QuickTime event that's less than a second is the one that's in escaping the prison with the shooting QuickTime event. But yeah, all the other ones give you at least 2 seconds, I think. 1 second would be kind of crazy. Okay. Remember was I doing in AU with this game where he was Henry, I was Charles, and our long lost friend is Ellie. La 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 la. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Cool. Yes, I read it. You're welcome. All right. Crap. Where's the? Here we go. Let's try this one. I don't know what game this is referencing at all. Must be a very obscure game. Okay, this one. I think there's another Among Us plushie here. Let me see. Yep, right here.
We got
Got
some
it.
delinquents on the window of the control tower.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I was just about to close up.
Okay, I think that's a Fortnite reference. I think. I don't know. Okay. Same music from the government-supported private investigator ending. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh boy. I really don't get the joke here. I mean, yeah, like he doesn't have a gun, but like what? Also, Ellie just teleported here. She was originally like over on this side. Now she's over here. Weird. I don't know. That's kind of a weird fail. Okay, jetpack.
That was weirdly smooth. So, what's the plan?
The rocket will be launching very soon. Please get on board immediately. I will not hesitate to leave you behind. Uh-oh. Sounds like they're about to take off. You guys should get over there right away. I'll be down to help as soon as I can.
Okay. I know there's a hidden achievement here. You keep doing the swap thing over and over, so let's do that.
Hey, that looks like fun, but, kind of on the clock here.
Yeah, that's a great achievement. I love that one. Okay, build. Oh, they even put like Minecraft music in the background. I didn't notice that. Well, it's not ripped from Minecraft, but it's kind of similar to the Minecraft music. Nice. Technically, when Ellie got shot, I should have already said fail. That's true. Okay, there's more fails over here. It's too bad that none of these are correct options. It'd be cool if there was, but well. Yeah, you gotta love Minecraft music. It's very peaceful, indeed. Okay, swap again. Climb down and run. Nice.
You guys are still running? I can just pick you up.
God, it's probably so exhausting, like running with that kind of incline.
Committed to your choice. I can respect
That's very steep. I love that when Henry Minecraft dies, he drops a stick. Yeah, I love that detail too. He drops a stick and some leather boots and a piece of meat. Nice. Okay, barrel time. I love Donkey Kong references.
Right here, combo time.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was like 3 seconds for sure. So yeah. Maybe not. Maybe like 2.5. I don't know. Either way, definitely not 1 second. So they definitely do give you a lot of more time in this game than the other
Right here,
ones.
combo time.
Cannon.
Funny story. This cannon was actually built to.
Oh wait, that was the
fire
correct
humans. It's
option.
kinda weird.
My bad.
Hold on to your butts.
Whoops. Hold on. I gotta redo that.
Direct hit. Now quick, guys. You gotta stop that rocket from taking off.
Got a little bit of a situation.
Well, that hasn't happened in a while. I didn't think I'd mess that up, but let's do it again.
Right here, combo time.
Okay, net. That's a net loss for you too. I love the wordplay. It's great. Charles says they're on the clock, but this choice is not a quick time event. It'd be cool if there was like a longer quick time events that carried into the next decisions. Yeah, that does sound cool, but I think I'm glad there's not a lot of those in this, in the collection, because they would get kind of tedious having to wait long periods of time just to get to the next areas.
Combo time.
So I'm glad those aren't too abundant.
I gotcha.
Nice. I remember when I saw Markiplier play this, he like died laughing at that part. It is pretty funny though. Okay. All right.
Yo.
All right, everyone, you ready for the
Yo.
diversion? Oh wait, no. First we have to do the downgrader. Hold on. And we'll do the downgrader first. Nice. I made an animation that was awfully similar to this scene, and a lot of people like called me out on that. Which honestly, it wasn't intended to be a direct rip from this, but it was just kind of like inspired in the back of my mind, and then I ended up retranscribing it into my own art without really noticing it. So yeah. Okay. Fusion. Ellery, I think that's the name.
Who will challenge me?
Who will challenge me?
I'll take care of this. You think just cause you fused you're a match for me? Don't make me laugh. Enough waiting around!
Uh-oh. Dragon Ball reference. Yeah, I figured. The only difference is that... Oh my god, but the only difference is that, yeah, the actual fights last like 3 hours. They're never that fast. Okay. Time for the diversion. Alright, get ready, everyone. It's time for the diversion. Trying to collect all the bios in this scene sounds like such a nightmare. I don't even want to try to do it. Although there is one bio I want to get. Maybe two, I don't know. There's a character coming up that I want to get. There we go. He's doing the Bully McGuire dance, so I wanted to get him. I think his name is Toby too, which is even funnier. He's doing the robot dance. The Mr. Krabs robot dance. I actually animated that dance recently.
Situation sorted.
Many of you guys probably saw it if you
Guys,
if you're
the rocket's
subscribed.
launching. We gotta do something before they get into orbit.
We need to come up with a plan. Quick.
Huh.
I wonder which plan is the greatest plan.
Okay, guys, I have the most awesome plan.
I'm gonna crash head first into the cafeteria window.
What do you mean? Like, you're gonna jump out and smash it with your head?
No, with my helicopter. What do you guys think? I'm ready to...
Hold on, I don't really understand.
What's not to understand? It's simple. I fly the helicopter into the window.
But how does that help?
I don't really think you get it. Henry, you get it, right?
I guess I'm outvoted then.
I think it's a little bit out of range now.
I love that scene so much. That like perfectly encapsulates, all of their personalities. And I think Charles, Henry, and Ellie just have like a perfect dynamic, because Charles and Henry are both like silly and ridiculous, but Ellie's the only rational one there, so it creates a really funny like dynamic between the three of them. I think it's great. That's probably why these paths are like the best endings by far. Okay, let's go, Ellie.
All right, guys, listen up. I got a plan. Henry and I will overload the engine room, causing an explosion. Charles, we'll need you to wait outside the auxiliary exhaust by the forward left booster.
I love how
We'll
Ellie
have
doesn't
about
get
20
Charles's
seconds to
plan.
get out before it
Yeah,
blows.
that's the best part. The
Right,
fact that
right.
Ellie is like,
Right.
Ellie is the one wondering what probably the audience is wondering too. Like, why the hell
Where
is
is he?
All right.
Charles just crashing his helicopter
See
into
you guys,
places? Like, it's something that doesn't make any sense, but you just learn to laugh at it, and that's why it's funny, because it doesn't make sense. Okay, time for Henry's plan. I know this part is so weird because Henry actually talks, that and it's not for a joke.
Seems like Henry's got a plan.
So,
Weird.
yeah.
I know it's only one word, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
said more words in the
Yeah,
past, but it's usually
that's a
for a
great
joke
idea.
or to be funny.
Alright, you guys do
That's like the
your thing,
first
I'll be
time he's
ready.
actually talked, you know,
What? Who's that?
normally, just regular dialogue. So it's kind of weird.
Did you set the autopilot?
Whatever.
All right then, let's bail.
Nice.
Ah, what a move. Can't believe we did it.
A lot of people didn't notice this,
Where'd
but
you
the
end up
reason
sending the
why
rocket anyway?
they didn't get chopped up in the propellers is because the helicopter was actually turned off, and it was free falling along with Henry and Ellie, and then he powered it back on.
That was a lot of fun. You know,
A lot of
feel
people
free
didn't
to
notice
call us
that.
if you got any more jobs to do together. Right, Henry?
Triple threat. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. And did I get them all? Yeah, okay, I got them all. Cool, cool, cool. There's 2 quick time events that would give you 6 seconds, but if you took 2 seconds on the first one, then the next one would give you 4 seconds. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'll give you that. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, so quick question. How do I go back? Oh, okay. I guess I have to go back here again. All right, so should I do the poll thing again? Or should I just continue going with all the Charles endings? Because that's what I was going to do, but if you guys want more, like, if you guys want to mix and match it more, we could do the poll again, just to get more variety. You know, so we're not doing them all, like, in order. I don't know. We can do that. All right. What up, USA? Thank you for joining in. Nice to see you here. Okay. Since there's only really 2 left, I might as well just finish the Charles endings, but after that, we'll do the polls again. Okay. Wow. I'm getting like different answers here. A lot of people are saying do the polls. A lot of people are saying do the Charles endings. We'll see. I'll put up a poll, but I feel like most of the people are gonna say. I feel like most of you guys are gonna say Charles anyway. Let's see. Government supported private investigator. Pure-blooded thief. Relentless bounty hunter. And rapidly promoted executive. All right. Okay. Well, which ending for infiltrating the airship? All right, guys, choose. Got 2 votes so far. Up 3. Relentless bounty hunters coming back, and I think there's one more. There's one more, but I think it looks like Charles has won the votes once again, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So the real question is, do we do presumed dead or international rescue operative? Now, here's the thing. I feel like I want to save presumed dead for last because that's the, you know, emotional ending that everyone dreads. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right then. Let's do this. Yeah, sorry. I know you said special covert ops to do last, but
Hey, General.
I prefer to save
Perfect timing, boys.
presumed dead for
Been
last.
waiting for you two to get here. Let me just get right to it. We've discovered that the remainders of the Topak clan have been seen building some kind of rocket. They've been gathering the remaining members and supplies here in the jungle. If they're able to get this station into orbit, they'll be impossible for us to take down. Now, I know you don't know us anything, Henry, but we could really use your help on this one. Help us out with this one, and we'd be owing you a big old favor. Now, you and Charlie have worked well together in the past, so we figured you'd be the perfect men for this operation.
Yeah, what do you say, Henry? You can count on us, General.
You can count on us,
Really putting
General.
all our potatoes in one sack on this one,
Nice.
so don't let us down, boys.
Why'd you have to say the sadder one for last? Because just trust me on this
Hey, I
one.
know we
It'll
just
be better.
started and all, but I think I'm
Well, it's
getting
not
targeted
last.
by a
We're still
Sam
doing more
turret.
after that, but
Yeah, oh yeah.
oh boy.
If you could just go ahead and deal with that.
It'll be much more impactful if we do it last. Just trust me, it holds more weight. Alright, stomp. Nice. Saved you, Charles. I mean, for the record, Charles dies a lot in this path too, but it's for jokingly. Alright, cupcake. Nice. Worth. I do love cupcakes. Dang it, I want a cupcake now. Man. Yo, bro, I love your Stickmin thingy. Thanks, appreciate it. I kind of want to update it, though, because, you know, it's a little bit outdated. I kind of want to have different avatars, too, for, like, when I'm doing, like, art streams and gaming streams. This one works pretty well as, like, an everything stream, but I do want some avatars that are more tailored to the specific kind of stream that I'm doing, if that makes sense. But thank you. I'm glad you like it.
So, it kind of looks like the SAM turret's shooting all of its missiles, but that can't be right. I just wanted to make sure.
Damn. Oh boy. Poor Charles. Make a human version of Blue. Oh, heck to the no. I can actually, well, I might. Who knows? I technically did do a human version of like some other OCs. But that's the thing. I don't know how I would make a human version of my main avatar because it doesn't really have a lot of like, what's the word? Detail. I would have to really interpret a lot. It sounds like a fun challenge, but I don't know if it's something I'm willing to take part in just yet. The fact that the turret can be fooled by a crude drawing is so funny. Yeah, let's take a look at that. I don't know. I'll think about that in the future about making human versions of all my characters.
I don't really know what you did, but seems to have done the trick. Nice. The rocket will be launching very soon. Please get on board immediately. I will not hesitate to leave you behind. Oh, we really gotta get you in there. I should be able to get you in there with this.
Nice. Which one was it? I know jet pod is a fail. Let's do that one.
Okie dokie, sending down that jet pod.
I remember someone made a meme where Henry goes to Papa's Cupcakeria to get the cupcake shown in the fail. Huh? I've never seen that meme. Oh God. USA, did you really? USA, I hope you're not coming across my channel for the first time and then seeing that video. Man. I really need to start uploading more so that video is not like the first thing people see. Because, man, that does not leave a good first impression of me. But yes, I did kill a baby bird by accident when I was like 8 years old. Thank you for that.
Alrighty, I've teleported that platform in there for you. Yeah, go ahead and just make your way across then.
Whoa.
Wow. House City. Okay, trapeze.
Alright, Henry, go ahead and grab onto the thing, and then I'll helicopter you across.
Is there a collectible here?
Oh man, it looks like every member of the Topak clan is on here. So,
No, I don't think so.
at a schematic
Man,
here.
there's so many bios.
If you get to
God.
the engine room, you can shut down the engine, and then the rocket won't be able to take off, and then they'll all be stuck in here. So I'll cause a distraction while you make a run for it to the engine room. Got it?
Man, I just can't imagine what it would take to collect all of these bios. That sounds like such an impossible task. But okay. Subsonic wave.
Alright, I'm about to fire a subsonic wave. Should stun everyone that hears it, so you might want to cover your ears. Alright, coast is clear.
Nice. I remember they put up a teaser for this game, and they instead of the Sonic noise, they just used the Rickroll sound effect. And it would have been funny if they left it in the final game, but I can see why they didn't. Okay, TV broadcast.
Hey guys, come check this out. Someone's streaming TV out here.
Getting upset, Jeremy.
Nice. Nice. Ew, what is that? Is that a third eye? What is that? Or a beauty mark or something? Weird. I've collected every bio in the game, and let me tell you, it was hell. All the bios in this chapter is actually the least gotten achievement according to Steam. Yeah, I can definitely see why. Bro, on Instagram, I saw a version of the TV fail. Someone put a really weird YouTube poop of peaches on the TV, and I was cringing my ass off. What do you mean of peaches? Peaches? I don't know what that is. You talking about peaches as in like the song Peaches? No, I don't think so. Okay. That does seem like a good show though. Okay. Remote top hat.
Alright, I know they have one of these aboard. I think I can remote hack into it. Look at me. I am
Oh, you are talking about the song.
Oh yeah.
The Peaches song. Oh my goodness.
Keep looking over here. Do not get
I kind of assumed you weren't talking about that because I couldn't see how you can make a YTP of that. But
Yeah, just,
I guess you can
keep
make
heading up
YTPs of
those
anything
stairs and
nowadays.
You'll hit that engine room in no time. I guess this rocket has an internal engine room. It probably like manages the electronics or something. I don't know. I'm not a rocket doctor. Anyways, do your thing, buddy.
Okay. Red herring. Nice pun. I like it.
Seems like we're having some problems with the
Yes.
engine.
Oh wait, was that the correct
Can we
option?
get the crew to look at that?
Gosh darn it. I picked the right choice again by
Shouldn't
accident.
we be helping with the engine? Nah, they're sending some from the storage.
Nice.
Right.
Disabling that engine is definitely going to buy you some extra time.
Okay.
Now, here's what I'm thinking. If you can get up to
Hey,
the
there's
cockpit,
Reginald.
you can gain control of the rocket, disable it, and lock everyone inside. Then I'll call in the reinforcements, and we'll make these arrests easily. It's a pretty good plan, right?
Never underestimate the power of YTP. Yeah, you're right. I should never underestimate that. I actually love YTPs. I really want to get back into making them again. But I'll probably post them on my second channel. And yes, I have a second channel, but I don't really post on it much. It's just kind of an empty account.
Let's go.
Here we go. I love this reference.
Hey.
Nice. Man, Mario 64 was fun. I kind of want to replay that at some point. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't even get all the endings in this one. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay. Off button. Everyone knows off stands for offense. Of course, of course. You comment you comment on all your videos on your second account. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. That sounds so silly. I think you're talking about my alter ego.
Seems like the engine is ready sooner than we thought it'd be. Let's get out of here.
This doesn't seem right.
Okay, that happened. Yo, I'm just coming across your channel. Well, thanks, USA. I'm glad. I hope I'm leaving a good impression since this is your first time here. Swapper. That's the correct option. So bug juice is the correct option. There we go. Oh boy. That'd be horrifying. I guess it only lasts for an hour in bug years. That's interesting. That's actually kind of true though. I feel like since bugs process time much faster than humans do, or much slower, then they would have to have a different perception of time. Okay, here we go. How would all the top hats remember this? They also have an elevator, which is actually an escape pod. It's also confusing. Yeah, it is pretty confusing. Okay. Swapper, here we go. Just point the rod and you can swap places with anyone. It's that easy. I use this every day. It's great. Nice. This is the first gadget game device that actually works.
The cockpit is coming up.
Good
You should
day.
be able to gain complete control of the rocket from there.
Did you fix the engine? Why, hold it right there. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the guy that arrested the airship division, and now you're here to bring down the rest of us.
Yeah, hamsters do not
Henry,
live long
are
at
you in
all.
trouble? If you're in trouble, say flank state.
They only live like
No, wait,
1 to
trouble
3
say
years at
nothing.
most.
Yeah, I still can't tell. Oh, actually, I can see it from here. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Let alone a rocket.
I got your back, buddy.
Did you know that cats live longer than dogs? I did not know that. Okay, sleep dart, horn, or a sniper. Oh god. Well, I'll start with the sleep dart.
One sleepy boy coming right up.
One sleepy boy coming right up.
Mountains of paperwork to find it, and now, of course.
Nice. Okay. So now I want to do. This is one of my favorite fails in the whole game. I love this fail. It's hilarious.
I got the sniper that spots out bad guys.
So I'll just take him out from here. Don't worry, there's zero chance that I'll hit you with this. Uh-oh, I'm losing control. Oh boy, this is bad. This is really... Oh boy.
The fact that you can
man,
see him in the
man,
background
I'm
is so
right.
stupid.
Come on. I almost got control. Almost got it. Oh, there we go. No,
Oh my god. It's so funny, man. It's hilarious. I love the comedic timing here. Okay. Horn.
The old leaders left details for this plan, and I had to dig. Yeah.
Just summons a humongous horn out of
Okay
nowhere.
then, let's.
You did it. Now you just gotta lock it up.
Nice.
All right, time to call in the reinforcements.
Hilarious.
Sir, you might want to get us out of here. We got the government coming right now on our front door. Sir? Hello? At least open the locks and let us get to our weapons.
Too easy.
Henry.
Nice.
Nice work, man. Yeah, this is every last remaining member getting hauled off.
Fine work indeed, boys. You two really do make a fine team. I'm promoting you both into special covert ops agents.
What? Henry's not even enlisted.
I know,
Well,
right?
he is now, unless he doesn't want it. You'll be running a lot more missions together with Charlie.
Ah. Man, I love this ending. This is one of the best endings by far. I think with a lot of these endings, it really makes me wish that there's more Henry games. But sadly, no, this is the end, unfortunately. Why are some of the helicopters redesigned, but some of them are the old from infiltrating the airship? Really? Some of them still have the old design? Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go back. Alright, guys, we're gonna do the sad ending now. Y'all ready? Get some tissues ready. Wait, that sounds weird. I shouldn't say that. Prepare for some emotion. That's what I should say. There we go. Disregard that last statement. Nice. I gotta keep an eye out for collectibles because like I said, I do not know where all the Among Us plushies are.
Henry? Henry! I heard you died. Ah, man. The Top Hat clan has been causing a bunch of problems for me lately. Yeah, ever since they got that orbital station set up, they've been super strong. Now that I think about it, you and I made a pretty good team in the past. I bet we could take them out. It's starting to get personal. Well, what do you say?
What happened?
You want to help me take them out?
Ah, crap. Don't tell me the game crashed. Are you kidding me? I think it did. Wow. And it's soft locked. That's great. It seems like even the game didn't want me to do the sad ending because it freaking crashed on me for some reason. Okay, well, time to reset it. Wow. Okay, well, you guys can stare at a black screen for a second while I launch it up again. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll take that as a sign that maybe I shouldn't do the sad ending yet. That's funny though. Okay, let's see if it's back in. That's hilarious. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back in. Can you guys hear the audio okay? It looks like it's good. Okay, we're good. Alright. That's weird. The game shouldn't be crashing that much because I'm not playing on full screen. I know the game tends to crash on full screen, but I'm not playing on full screen. I'm playing on the tiny window. I just have it sized up so that it looks like it's in full screen for you guys, but really I'm actually playing in the tiny window. But oh well, I guess there's still some crashes, unfortunately. Anyway. Alright, whatever then. I guess we'll do a different one. I'll put the poll up and then we'll do a different ending. Alright then. So we're done with the Charles endings for now. I'll come back and do them another time. We have Pure-Blooded Thief. We have Relentless Bounty Hunter. And Rapidly Promoted Executive. Alright. Alright, you guys pick one. Also, what's your guys' favorite game? My favorite game would be this little game called Cuphead. It's a game where these two sentient teacups, repay their debt back to the devil. It's pretty wild. Highly recommend it. Okay, looks like we still have 4 votes, but oh, never mind. All right, that's everybody. So it looks like Pure-Blooded Thief is the winner here. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Pure-Blooded Thief. So now we're going to match that with another ending here. I'll put up another poll. Cuphead, another game that was sadly discontinued. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But honestly, I'm still looking forward to whatever Studio MDHR does with their future games. That'll be great. Okay. All right. So which ending are we combining Pure-Blooded Thief with? Ghost inmate, convict allies, or presumed dead? Which one? All right. Ghost inmate it is. Amazing. Nice. Okay. So the ruby was stolen, and then we abandoned Ellie. Great. Okay, there we go. Launch. Cuphead is still my favorite game, but I have kind of grown from it and learned to start playing other games too. But it's still my personal favorite.
Their rocket launch earlier this week has placed the space station in a stable orbit around the globe. The station has plenty of room to store all the clan's members as well as the stolen valuables. Among these valuables is the priceless
looped fruits. Nice.
The Queen of Norway's chambers just last year. The Topak clan are also thought to be the ones.
I think that's Ellie's voice actress.
The remaining ruby and the Tunisian diamond.
Kind of sounds like her.
The station allows the Topak clan to easily raid any place on Earth.
It just sounds like Ellie, but British.
Hey, Chief. Our satellites have picked up a hostile object.
Oh no, is it the government? Did they send a destroyer after us? No.
Nice.
Well, just shoot it
So
down.
we got another intruder on a scooter path here. Uh-oh. Quick time events. Nice. Okay. Okay, barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. I love that. It bothers me there's only one ending where Henry abandoning Ellie becomes important, and all the other ones he just gets away with it. I agree with that 100%. And in the one path where it actually does become relevant, they don't really do that much with it because that path gets cut short for some reason. That was a really disappointing ending, but we'll get to that when we get to it. All the males share the same voice actor, same goes for females. Yeah, that's another thing. This game does not have a lot of cast members. Pretty much all the characters except for almost all the characters except for the female characters are voiced by by Puffballs, I think. He just pitches his voice with different frequencies to sound like different people. Nice. Okay. Mosquito mode. How the hell did Henry's big ass head fit through that tiny little hole?
Oh, yeah. We completely missed. And
That makes no sense.
They're on the ship now.
Completely missed. We spent so much money on that.
I say that in real life too sometimes whenever I spend a lot of money. I spent so much money on that. Alright, USA, thank you for joining again. It was nice having you here. Hope to see you again, maybe next week. Completely missed. Erg. It is a peak line. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Okay, now we have the Crossing the Pit remastered. So if you don't know, this segment here is like based on another little Flash game that the same developer made many years ago. And I never played it, but I saw it. And it basically is the same exact premise, but this is just a remastered version of it. So let's go ahead and go through all of them.
No.
Nice. These are fun fails because they're very rapid fashion. Clearly. Yeah, as I'm saying, it's a good thing all these fails are really short. If each of these fails had their own like scene, that would have been really, really annoying to get all of them. Nice. You just lit a rocket. Rockets explode. Nice Toy Story reference there. I forgot about that. Measure once, cut twice. That's a funny one. All right, cannon. Nice. Kaboom. And now for the teleporter. What's interesting about this is that it shows... I'll just let it play out. It's weird because it implies that Henry is like it implies that he knows about all the other fails that happen with the teleporter, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So it's kind of a fourth wall break. Alright, swoop. Got it. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Let's try ejecting. Yeah, makes sense. Also, I love how the ruby is like just a piece of paper that says ruby on it, because it implies that the ruby would have originally been there, but he stole it. Okay, wall clip. I saw Sands in Green Hill Zone for a second. Yeah, there's a ton of like Easter eggs in that whole scene there that were flashing by really fast. Like if you pause the stream, you can like go back and like look at it frame by frame. But anyway, smash. Please don't crash the game, Henry. Jesus. Jeez, calm down. Emerald was not the imposter. Hilarious. Open. Yeah. Logical. Man.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Hey, Reg. Yeah, I found that intruder.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
Hang on a minute.
This is the guy that stole our ruby. Now he's trying to steal our emerald.
Uh-oh.
That guy? You better take care of him.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Okay. Alright, chance time.
1 sec.
1 sec. I don't know what game that's referencing. Okay. Let's do Emerald. Dang. Come on, Henry, you're stronger than that. I guess he's been skipping arm day. Alright. Yo. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Why does Henry have such godlike powers in this path for some reason?
Find him. We can't let him get away with this again, not twice.
Hey, Chief, we spotted him outside.
Get him. Stop him. Fire Supreme Dominance now. Whoa.
Supreme Dominance.
Charging up Supreme Dominance for you.
Supreme Dominance? That's what they used to call me. Okay. Alright, load save.
Dominance now.
Whoa. Okay. Charging up Supreme Dominance for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot that doesn't do anything. Wait. Is there an achievement? I don't think there's an achievement if you do this over and over again. Is there? I don't think so. I think it's just a random joke. It'd be cool if there was an achievement. Alright, Super Henry. Nice. You'll need 6 more emeralds before you can transform into Super Henry. Is that a Sonic reference? It sounds like there's a lot of Sonic references in these games. Alright. Grow and shrink. Jeez.
Well, time to go.
Yep, time to go. Uh-oh.
Not you.
Curse you. Well. Nice. Poor Reggie.
Breaking news. The Toppet orbital station has been completely destroyed. We are
Breaking
unsure
news.
of the exact details at the moment.
BCC.
Several escape pods have been
Wonder
seen
what that stands
entering the
for.
atmosphere. The Toppet Chief's escape pod was found, but there is nobody inside. Government forces state they do not know whether he survived.
Jewel Baron. Nice. Henry just straight up murdered like the entirety of the Toppet clan and stole their jewels. How evil. Okay, I think that's everything. Nice. Also, I just realized you can click here to go back to the hub without having to reset. That would have been nice to know. Okay. Alright then. Pull time. I think it's pull time. It is pull time. Infiltrating the airship once again. This time I'll put the Charles one back up in case you guys want to go through that again. And then we'll also put Relentless Bounty Hunter. Executive. Okay. I think that's everything. Alright. Press 50 Rich. Alright, which ending are we picking for the airship? Guys, keep in mind, if you pick the Charles ending, that means we're going to do the sad ending that you guys were scared of. Because that's the only one left. Let's see. Ooh. Well, would you look at that? There's one more person who hasn't voted, but it doesn't matter because it looks like a government-supported private investigator has won, and the only ending left to do is Presumed Dead. I think. Yep. That's the other one we haven't done yet. Alright then. I guess we're doing the sad ending, guys. That's what you voted for some reason. Okay. You think you just get it? You think you just get the sad ending over and done with? You say so. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game again. I don't know why it crashed the first time because there wasn't even any like, you know,
Henry?
crazy
Henry!
hectic stuff
I heard you
happening.
died. Ah, man.
Like I could understand if it crashes during like a really
Problems for me
hectic
lately.
scene
Yeah, ever
where there's
since they
like
got
a
that
lot of
orbital
animation,
station set up, they've been
but
super
here it's
strong.
literally just a talking
Now
scene.
that I think about it, you and I made a pretty good team in the past. I bet we could take him out. It's starting to get personal.
Don't crash. Okay, go.
Well, what do you say? You want to help me take him out for good? Awesome. All right, follow me. I have a way we can get into space.
There's one ending that is sadder. Which one?
Secret government
Can't be sadder than this one.
What do you think? There it is. Alright, how do you want me to bring you in? Oh, this is so exciting. It's just like last time.
I guess the game is just prone to crashing. Yeah, it's something to do with like Flash or something, like having like instability issues because the game is made in Flash. Although it definitely is confirmed to crash way more when you're playing in full screen, which is why I am not playing in full screen because, you know, I don't want it to crash. Although thankfully I was able to reload it pretty fast. Hey, that rhymed. Okay, beam aboard.
Yeah, I'll just beam you right aboard. Should be a piece of cake.
Nice. Oh, you're talking about the revenge ending. Nice. Yeah, that one is pretty sad, but I still think this one is sadder. Drop off. Nice.
Alright, I'll just swing by, I guess, and drop you off.
Yeah.
Hey, Chief. We're detecting a government ship approaching.
Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about
Okay.
spoilers because I'm pretty
blow them
sure
up
everyone
already.
here like has at least seen the games before. I don't know if everyone here has played the games, but I'm sure all of you guys have at least seen the games. So we're familiar with the endings. This is just a nostalgia trip of revisiting it. All right, so I did these two. Let's air cannon.
It sounds weird, but this air bubble's gonna keep you breathing till you get to the side wings, alright? It's also really sturdy, so you don't have to worry about it popping on you. Unfortunately, it doesn't move very fast. Still working that one out. Don't worry, I'll keep you company till you get there. Shouldn't be a problem. What kind of movies do you like?
It's funny. That's kind of a sad fail, to be honest. Okay. Alright, trash ball time.
Put on this spacesuit and hide in this ball of trash. What? It's a good idea, trust me.
Where did he get that ball of trash from? The kind of movies you like.
See? I told you it was a good idea. The
I'm
top
so
hatch has
Charles.
no
Honestly,
clear
I
air.
do that too in real life
I'm gonna
sometimes.
stick back here though, so they don't detect me. Should still be
Like,
allowed
honestly, I think
to
I've said
here,
that
though.
to random people before.
Uh-huh.
Like, if I'm talking to someone that I don't know, sometimes I'll just be like, what kind of movies do you like? Like, I'll even say it in Charles's voice, too. I don't know. I guess that's just a character trait of mine. I like saying a lot of meme quotes to random people that obviously wouldn't get the reference.
This might make you a little nervous, but I'm gonna fire a super accurate laser shot right next to you. It'll make a hole you can climb through and get inside, you know?
We're under attack. Maximize the shields.
Holy hell. Why didn't they do that in that other path? That would have been smart. I know Hot Knife has an achievement. Oh, yeah, it does. Let's do that.
Hey, you feel that button there on your helmet? Go ahead and press that. It's a knife that's so hot it can cut through any material. You dropped it, didn't you?
So, oh, I can't click it again. So if you don't, that's also a reference to like Spider-Man memes and YouTube poops with like Tobey Maguire screaming. I love that. It's so awesome how the developer of this game shares an appreciation for the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man memes. They're wonderful. I love those memes. Okay. All right, time for Charles's greatest plan.
You know what? No. This calls for some bold action. I'm the bold action man.
Warning. Critical damage to core. Please evacuate immediately.
I've always wanted to do that.
Warning.
Anyways, we should probably find a way off this station before it explodes. Look Looks like the door's jammed. This is the only way
I'd be
through.
screaming too if someone put butter on pizza. Nice. Well, some pizzas have butter on them instead of oil, but yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, hack.
I think I can hack this panel to get the door to open. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Bruh. Alright then. Oh, that sounds familiar. Yeah, there's a lot of sounds that Among Us used that are from this game. Or no. A lot of sounds from Among Us that this game used, excuse me.
1, 2, 3.
Perfect. That might be the best cutaway. Perfectly cut scream right there. Alright, vent.
I bet this vent leads somewhere on the other side. Crawling through the vents. Oh boy, we're running out of time.
Damage to core. Please evacuate immediately.
Nice. Okay. Luxury. I think there's a Among Us plushie in here. Yep. Got him.
Got room for 2 more?
There's still a lot left. I really also that's the mayor from Stealing the Diamond, which is cool. I don't know what he's doing on the Top Hat's airship, but I guess this is a very small universe. You saw them vent in electrical. Ha ha, hilarious. Okay. This one.
Reverse thruster engaged.
What the hell? Why do they even have I was about to say, why do they even have that feature? Oh my goodness. A lot of silly things in this game. Okay. Alright guys, you ready? It's time.
Well, that was intense. Can't wait to go home.
Oh.
I'll find another way.
Get his bio. I want to read what he is.
Henry? You there? Man, that roughed me up. Got him, though. There's gotta be another escape pod around here somewhere. We did it, though. We got him. It was a pretty good plan. Could say it was the greatest.
General, the Top Hat station's been destroyed.
Excellent news.
What's wrong?
How sad. Let's get some rips in the chat for Charles, everyone. Ripperoni. Charles the goat. But yeah. That's that. Let's see who this guy is. I got his bio just so I could see his horrendous name. Where is he? See, Charles didn't mean to sacrifice himself here, but he died boastfully. See, that's the thing. He is a unintended hero. Where is he? Where is that guy? I got his bio. Is that him? Is that him? Is that the same guy? He has a red hat. That could be him. Yeah, I think that's him. His name is Talon Circus. He was recruited out of the circus. He's an acrobatic wizard and really difficult to deal with in a fight. Well, Charles was able to take him on. That's nice. Okay, there's one more character I want to look at. Let's see. Where is he? It was a character that was in the dance scene. Here we go. Yeah, Toby Mac. This guy is too cool for show. The lady just can't stay away. Yeah, that's absolutely a reference to Tobey Maguire, 100%. Because he's doing the Bully Maguire dance, and his name is literally Toby, although not with an E, though. But yeah. Nice. The fuck you mean the service is unavailable, YouTube? Man, YouTube is glitching out. Dang. Yes. Damn you, circus. Let's see who else this was. Crabman. He claims the batteries in his back pocket give him great dancing abilities. Yeah, that's without a doubt a Mr. Krabs reference right there. Let's see who this guy is. He towers over his other Top Hat members. He's always engaging in pre-fight banter. And then Ellery, fusion of Henry and Ellie. Nice. You put rip it in, go through. Really? Well, that's weird. Very strange. I think YouTube might be on something. Anyway. Silly me. Let's go back to the hub here. All right. All right, so we finished all of the Charles paths. So we're done with Charles. Now, are we going back to Pure-Blooded Thief? We could. I don't know. Let's see. I guess it's time for another poll. You can tease. I wish I could just save polls and reuse them, honestly. So I don't have to keep typing them over and over again. Because even though I'm just using the acronyms, they still get kind of tedious to do. Motor executive. Okay. Alright. Alright, y'all. You know what to do. Pure-Blooded Thief, Relentless Bounty Hunter, or Rapidly Promoted Executive. Which one? Looks like Pure-Blooded Thief is winning. Are you guys just picking the first one without actually thinking? Or is this actually like an option for you guys? You want to finish the Pure-Blooded Thief fittings? Yeah, fair. Fair. Alright. Pure-Blooded Thief it is then. Cool. Again, there's one person that's not voting, but that's okay. It already won. It was actually Jack Hugman who killed Charles. Really? Who's that? I got his bio. The only character that I have... Where is he? Bucket hat. 5 eyes. No. Okay, are you sure? Because I literally got every other bio, and that's the only bio I got from someone with a red hat. So it has to be him. I can't imagine. I know I got his bio. That has to be him. I don't even know. I don't have any character. I don't have Jack Hugman in my bios list. So I'm going to say that you must be mistaken because that's not the case. Anyway, not the point. Not the point. Pure-Blooded Thief, let's just start picking whichever one we didn't do. So we did that one, we did that one. Okay. So it's either convict, allies, or presumed dead. Alright. You guys choose. I have a feeling you all are going to say convict allies. That's what the wiki says. Well, the wiki, I'm afraid, is wrong. Because I just confirmed it. Alright. And looks like it's convict allies. Alright, cool. Yep, 100%. Nice. Alright. I think this path has 2 separate endings that are joined together.
I know it's been a long ride, but we're almost there. You've heard of the Top Hat clan, right? They
Yes.
have a secret base out here. I'm hoping they might let us join up with them now that we're on the run.
Nice.
Should be right around the... Huh? Hang on!
Yes, sir. We found them. They took the bike here just like
It's cool. This path incorporates the wall.
Send in the entire squad. It seems like some other government is here. They are fighting with the Top Hats.
Don't worry about them. Focus on Henry and the girl.
You okay?
Wait, who are these guys? The Top Hats are bringing in reinforcements.
Gotta get out of here. We're sitting ducks.
Yes, we're sitting ducks. Okay, one each. Rope, controller, thanks. Nice. Okay, RPG and controller. Very, very sudden. Okay, so RPG and rope. Nice. All these fail. They're just so random, and it's hard to even figure out what their plan is. Okay, rope and wings.
Let's try and get up to
I gotta keep an eye out for secrets.
Enemies towards the launch tower.
Got one of them right here, bro.
Why are they going after
Where's the
Ellie?
other one?
She's not even a top hat. Like, they're not from the wall. These are just they're the military. They're here to take down the top hats, not Henry and Ellie. Weird. Okay. Disguise kit.
Hey, brother. You serious?
Bruh. Oh my goodness. Alright, corrupt tick. Oh yeah, this will be fun. Okay. Nice. And I reset the game. But this is, I will say, this is a really cool fake out. I like it a lot. Completing the mission, encountered an error, returning to previous location. Okay.
Let's try and get up to the 2 enemies.
Henry was
towards the launch
talking there
tower.
too. That's another thing. Yep, I think the game is still corrupted. Fish and mailed. Nice. Think something went wrong. You don't say, narrator. You don't say. Okay. Time machine. I will say this option. Bleh. This option does not make the slightest bit of sense. Here, I'm gonna show you why. Henry literally goes back in time just to get these 2 soldiers fired so they can escape. If Henry's capable of going back in time, he literally could have changed anything else. He could have went back in time and just, I don't know.
Get up to the...
He could have went back in time and just stopped any of this from happening in the first place.
You good? All right, let's get going.
The rocket
I don't
is
know.
launching in 2 minutes.
All hail the T-pose.
Once we
Nice.
get to the top of this tower, we'll cross the bridge and be on the rocket.
I don't know.
Hopefully the
I
top
feel like
hat
there's a
will let
lot
us
of
join.
things that Henry could have changed that would have been way more useful than that.
Dad, they are here on the bridge. Open fire.
Da.
Roger that.
Uh-oh. Ah! That's so sudden. Okay. Alright, catch. Wow.
Huh.
That's realistic, honestly. I love how that's realistic to how it would be like if you tried catching a person midair. But like I could have sworn there's other fails where like characters are just picking up other characters effortlessly as if they're weightless. I mean, in a literal sense, I feel like stick figures wouldn't weigh that much. But for them, maybe they do. Ah. Alright, block. Wow.
Quickly! Hold it. You're not top hats.
No. We're here to join you. We're wanted, just like all of you.
Wait, you're the guy that stole our ruby. You do have some skills. We'll let you join, as long as you return the ruby. Don't move! Those 2 belong to me. You're coming with us.
It's like the 4th time the failed
Yes,
description
Charles.
is called Henry
Following up on that
Fat. Yeah,
disturbance we
that's
saw at the bridge?
a nice running
Yeah,
joke.
turns out the top hat leaders are here. Wait, is that Henry? Henry?
Charles is here.
Come on, help me take down the top hats.
What do we do?
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna start with start with the fails, then I'll let you guys pick the ending. All right. Wow.
5, 4, 3,
This is
2,
quite the predicament.
1.
Ellie must be strong as hell if she's able to stab a knife into a rocket ship and hold on to it as well as Henry. And they're dead. And their hands disappeared too, which is interesting. Okay. Now the wall. Yeah, we're gonna surrender to the wall. That's a good idea.
You two will never see the light of day again.
I noticed that I noticed that Reggie was missing his chain in that shot. I don't know if you guys caught that. Like, watch, look. See, he doesn't have it.
You two will never
He doesn't have his
see
gold
the
chain.
light of day again.
Nice. You always love the success outcome for the time machine. Henry gets him fired over a damn pebble. Yeah, that is silly. Okay. Okay, poll time. Are we siding with the government or whoops, I put it the wrong way. Okay. Sorry, government or top hat? Hold on, we'll put a poll up. All right, you guys choose. Government or top hat? And it looks like government won. Nice. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, I guess I could have sworn I should have known that you guys would pick government. If you weren't going for fails, I never understood why you would even choose this anyway. It's such a masochistic decision. What, to just surrender? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why anyone would do that. Honestly, I kind of wish that this was a real ending, to just like leave with Ellie.
I'm coming, get in.
I feel like it could have been.
Alright, I got a plan. We gotta shoot out these support beams. All units fall back. We're going in for the big play.
Wow.
Yeah!
That happened so fast.
Nice work, both of you.
This is Charles reporting the base. I got a couple of friends here with me. You're never gonna guess who they are.
Henry? Well, and if it isn't Ellie too, we've had you on our watch list for a while. Thanks for your help here today. I didn't think we could trust you after last time. I guess we owe you one.
Well, now that you mention it, we do have kind of a criminal history problem.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. I suppose you've earned a pardon.
I suppose so too. Pardon, pals. PP. Nice. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, let's go back and see what. Where am I? Here we go. Alright, let's do top hat now.
Take these!
Uh-oh. I gotta fall back.
No, Charles.
Ah, now get strapped in. We're about to blast off.
Nice.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
You've taken everything from me.
Uh-oh.
My reputation is ruined. Now I will ruin you!
Uh-oh. Well, he's dead. He is very dead.
Everyone,
Ah,
I'd like
crap.
to welcome our new
I hope I didn't
members.
miss any
They really
collectibles.
showed their gusto when it counted. Also, they promised to return the ruby.
Yep, Rip Charles again. That's for sure. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay, let's head back. Pure-blooded thief, I think. Okay, yeah, there's just presumed dead left to do now. So what do you guys think? You want to just finish up pure-blooded thief and then we'll go through and do the other combinations? That sounds about right. I think that makes the most sense. So let's just do that. All right, pure-blooded thief and presumed dead. So Ruby was stolen from Top Hats Airship was destroyed. Government annoyed. That rhymed. And then the top right leaders fled, and then Henry faked his death, and he did not meet Ellie. Okay. Let's do this. I actually don't know what path this is. I'm kind of going to see here. Let's see. Let's see. I'll recognize it as soon as it comes up.
Hello? Yeah, can I speak to the chief, please?
Okay, I know this one now.
Not available? Well, look, I was just wondering if the rocket plan was still in action. You know, the rocket plan. Firing up that space station into orbit.
This guy's such an idiot. He's talking out loud in a public bar about his secret villain plans.
You know, luxurious lounges.
Holy exposition.
Room, great view of Earth. Far enough away from any meddling governments. Yeah, still happening then.
Still happening then.
Yeah, right, we're leaving from that jungle base then, right? What? Relax, mate. No one's going to be listening in here.
Oh my god.
You really think someone's going to try and steal an entire rocket? You must be mental.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'll see.
Well, they might not try to steal the rocket, but most people would definitely report you all to the authorities. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure this entire path is all quick time events, so I gotta be ready for this. All right. Whack. Okay. Off to a great start, definitely. This is another scooter one. This is great. I think I might like this one even more than the stealing the diamond one. All right, limbo. Ow. Poor Henry. Right.
Hey, can you... Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Command, a guy just zipped right by me. I couldn't do anything about it. He's too fast.
Hilarious.
Intruder? Who is that? Can we stop him, please?
How come Reginald doesn't recognize Henry?
You're not allowed to change
He
heads,
should know who he is,
Now
like,
drop it.
from this path. Uh-oh. Nice. Gotta hate blue shells. That's the reason why I quit Mario Kart. Also, what the hell just happened? The whole rocket just disappeared for some reason.
But it's so
Okay.
hot.
Look, you're not allowed to change
But
heads.
it's so
alright?
hot.
Now drop it. Getting on my nerves.
Nice. Henry can do the impossible. He stole a diamond, escaped jail, and escaped the wall. He can do anything. Yeah, for sure.
But it's so hot.
Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves over here.
An intruder has been
Nice.
spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes peeled and stop him if
Is that
you
a
spot
fur
him.
hat?
He's headed straight for the rocket. Close the main door, immediately.
Close the main door. I love the music in this path. It's great. Yep. Okay. Nice. Yeah, lag. Blame it on lag for sure. All right, drill. Nice. Okay. Battering ram. Oh, physics takes place now. I see. Cool. All right, spike wheels. That should not work, but it's still cool.
He's riding straight up? What is this guy doing? Trying to steal our rocket?
We'll take care of this.
Oi, Chief. Got a clear shot here.
Yes, go ahead.
Nice. I love he just plopped dead. He didn't even fly off or anything. That's funny. First try. Totally, man. Alright, hammer. Yeah, mine it just like Minecraft. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I think this one is the correct answer, so I'm gonna go with this one. I was expecting him to get shot again. Okay, hammer time. Once again, Henry using his god powers that he just happens to have.
Emergency launch protocol activated.
Uh-oh.
He's hijacking the rocket. Right
Four,
hand man, where are you?
3.
I thought we had like...
What is up with that rocket having car sound effects?
Not on my watch.
Oh no, you don't. What's your plan exactly, right-hand man? Because, I mean, it's not like it's gonna land safely. Uh-oh. Jeez, that'd be terrifying. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, stage. Jesus, okay. Nice. Okay, full speed. Nice fake out. Out of gas. Alright. Alright, precision shot. Precision shot. Thank you. Nah. Beautifully cut screen right there.
Welcome to Stickmin Space Resort.
Stickmin
Built out of
Space
a former
Resort.
Top Hat base, it's been refitted for your luxury enjoyment. We Top Hats aboard have reformed and now work as crew members.
The rope would have burned from the fire. Yeah, true.
The resort is run by the man himself, Henry Stickmin.
Actually, no, the
You may
rope would have
wonder, why did he steal
snapped.
criminal clan's
There's no
rocket
way any
and
rope is
decide to
strong
turn it
enough to
into
hold a
resort?
rocket.
We may never know, but hey, you wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. Enjoy your stay.
Nice. Well, now Henry looks even more like my OC because he's wearing a bow tie. Except it's much smaller. I always draw mine like super big for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Really? I missed an ending? Oh, jump. There we go. We got it. That's easy. Okay, cool. All right. Nice. All right. We're making good progress here. We completed all of the Henry endings and the Pure-Blooded Thief ending. So now it's just Relentless Bounty Hunter and Rapidly Promoted Executive. So you know what time it is? It's time for the poll. Alright. Relentless Bounty Hunter or Rapidly Promoted Executive. Alright, you guys choose. Let's see what we've got here. I'm hoping to get through all of these before the stream ends. I think I can. Shouldn't take too much longer. Okay, then you guys. I'll say Relentless Bounty Hunter. It looks like y'all want to save the Top Hat endings for last, I see. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, you said it. Relentless Bounty Hunter. And which do we combine it with? That's the real question. Ghost Inmate. Convict Allies. Presumed Dead or International Rescue Operative. Yeah, okay. So you guys are going Ghost Inmate. Up. Presumed Dead. Maybe not. Okay. Y'all voted Ghost Inmate for that one. Alright, cool. I think to do all the Relentless Bounty Hunter endings and then do all the Rapidly Promoted Executive endings. Yeah, okay. Alright then. Let's play the entirety of every ending since there's not much left. Yeah, okay. So I'll do the entirety of just Relentless Bounty Hunter and then I'll do these last just to save time so we're not doing this every single time. But yeah, alright. Will do. So Top Hat leader arrested, tank stolen, okay, here we go. I think I know what this path is. This is the path where I think this is little nest egg, maybe? I'm not too sure. Let's see. Oh, no, this is not. It's something completely different.
You've got to be pretty tired of waking up like this. That's right, it's me. But you thought you took me out. Well, nobody gets away from the topic, Glenn. As soon as we got into orbit, I made sure to go down and capture you. Now, enjoy your stay.
Nice. So yeah, I completely forgot about this path. This is like a This is another escaping the prison plot line. I like it. Okay. Inner strength. Nice. Come on, Henry. We know you have more strength than that. Judging from the stuff you've done before, you could definitely break out of those if you tried hard enough. Yeah, this is Freeman. Okay, I figured. All right. Remote. Wait, is this the right option? No, this is the... No, this is the wrong one. Oop, hello. Nice. Henry was not the imposter. Seems like there's still an imposter among us. It's funny, when I remember when this first came out, like no one... This came out... I'm pretty sure this came out before Among Us started gaining a lot of popularity, so no one even knew what this reference was at first. It's kind of funny to think back at. Henry's weak as hell. Brie literally blew up the station, do it again. For real, like Henry literally destroyed the whole station just from screaming, and he can't do it now. Come on, Henry, you're embarrassing me. Alright. Oh, that worked. Alright, so we need to get through this door here. How are we gonna do that? Oh yeah, the lockpick. We gotta lockpick it. I said lockpick it. Pick the lock. Oh, there's something here. There is no lock. Yes, the hell there is. Do it. Herringfurger. Do the lock. There we go. Oi. Wow, all of that. Yeah, there's the lockpick achievement. I didn't even check the achievement list because I've been too busy getting all the endings. Most of the achievements are just the endings, so really the only real achievements are assemble the crew, which we're gonna do, hopefully. Play of the game, you get that in the revenge ending, and then these three that I do not know how to get. Hopefully I'll find a way to get all of them. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. Melt Ray. Nice. That's like a Gadget Gabe item there. Also think your OC is cute. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I know my OC is very Henry-like ish. So yeah. Alright. Bomb. Wait. Yeah, bomb.
Wait.
Wow. Yeah. I know how to do the speedrun strats achievement. How do you do it? I'm imagining it has something to do with like actually no, I don't. I don't know how to do it.
Be advised, Henry's escaped. He's on his way towards the main
Well, that's a Mario 64 reference.
There he is. He's locked himself in Armory 7.
Kind of reminds me of Blue Skies 14. I do not know what that is. Okay. All right. Big sword. Let's do the big sword. That's a big boy sword for big boys only. For true. That's so true. So true. And then it's in a rubber hose style. Yeah, I kind of did my OC is kind of a mix and match of rubber hose style as well as like Henry Stickmin likeness. So yeah, that's that. Anyway. All right. Underbarrel grenade launcher. Nice. Who brings a grenade launcher onto a space station? Good question. All right, PB gun. Nice.
I need an update on that Henry situation.
He's got one of our guns! He's after us like crazy, we can't stop him!
Wow.
Do I gotta do everything around here?
Wow.
You should have stayed in your cell.
Damn. I forgot how menacing the right hand man is when he's in his cyborg form. Okay. Basically get to the part where you watch a tutorial video that doesn't end. Basically just click rapidly when you get to that point. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll do that when I get to that's the walkthrough section. We all love that part. Alright, harden. But not like that. Like that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, sweep the legs.
Oh, now that's cute.
Harden is a Pokemon move, by the way. Oh, I wouldn't have got that because I'm not really a Pokemon guy. Okay. Alright, Nanosuit.
That's not gonna help you. Impressive, but that's not gonna...
Ah, impressive.
There you are.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That was not a lot of time. Okay. Okay. Jesus, I don't even have time to pick one. Okay, this one. Game. Nice. Blue Skies 14. Yeah, I do not know who Blue Skies 14 is. I'll look him up if I remember, but not fire missiles. It's a small button with a missile symbol on it. All you need to do is hit that to fire off the missile. Warning, if you do not disconnect the missile, it may activate while still connected to your suit. Nice. Super Smash Bros. Well, yeah, I never got super into Super Smash Bros. So, I mean, all I know is what it is, but that's about it. Kind of wish I did.
I lost a solar panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Okay. Don't even get snippy about it.
Where'd he go?
Oh boy, where do we go? Let's just jump straight to Earth and burn up in the atmosphere. That'll be smart. Toasty. Nice. Okay. Well, I actually do know that because I've seen Pokemon real life vids where Metapod strategy is just harden. Ah, okay. Okay, I know that's the ending, so let's do this one.
Yeah, it's me again. We're picking up a data stream from our broadcasting satellite.
You don't say.
Yeah, it just keeps saying attack, 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 fire, shoot the laser. Oh, hang on.
It just stopped.
Wow. Wow, amazing. Wonderful. Okay. Retry. This one. This is the one. It's not gonna fire that. Okay. Nice. Wonderful. You're telling me the top hats have control of that? Okay. Here we go.
Destination Earth.
Hey, sir. Sorry to bother you. One of our offsite drop pods is on a direct collision course with the station.
What?
3,
What?
2, 1.
Oh, get out of there. Uh-oh. Nice.
He took out our central core. We don't have any power. Can't really get down to Earth without it. So we're kind of just stuck. Who was that guy anyway? Why'd you grab him?
That's a great question. He didn't even inform the rest of the crew who he was. That's kind of important. But anyway. All right, free man. Nice. Okay then. Let's see what's next. Like I said, we're gonna keep doing the relentless bounty hunter ones. You know, it actually makes sense for Valiant Hero theme to play during this ending. A little bit, maybe. I guess it has a similar like ending scenery. Okay. Now let's do Relentless Bounty Hunter and Convict Allies. That'll be nice. Let's do that. I think I know what this one is.
Wait, you have a tank?
Nice.
You said you stole this from the Top Hats? That name sounds familiar. I think I heard of them when I was getting locked up at the Wall. Criminal organization, right? And you crossed them, huh?
Yeah.
We gotta put this bad boy to use. What do you
It's
say
weird how we
hit
never
him
see
again?
Henry use that
I don't know
suit
about
again that he
you,
got at
but
the end
I'm
of
running pretty low
infiltrating
on
the airship.
cash. Great. I'll
Like,
get
you
in
know, that
touch with
flying
my
suit.
contacts and find out where they're at.
Like we see him use the tank again numerous
These
times, but he
tracks should
doesn't
lead us
use that
right
suit
to the
again.
Secret Top
I feel like that
Hat
suit would be
base.
way
We
more
might
useful
even
against,
find-
you know,
That's it. The transport train. I think there's
in some of the missions here.
There it is. Their money cart.
The money
Pretty
cart.
sure that cart contains all the money they've amassed. There's
Wow.
our payday. Let's take it to them.
Oi, you hear that?
Uh-oh. The hell? How did they get in the air? They just jumped with the tank. Squish. Uh-oh. Swords. Uh-oh.
Betrayal. Lost the lead.
Jesus. This feels like a music video. Yeah, kind of, honestly. Also, that narrator voice, that's literally just the voice, the developer's raw voice without any auto-tuning. Hunger? Ah, crap.
We should have just done
That was
this
the correct option. Dang it. I think. No, it's not. No, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. This is the right option.
Nice shot.
Stop the train!
Meanness.
The train's in trouble. I can't stop it!
I'm on the way.
What the hell?
Well, that's one way to do it. Now, how are we
Got it.
gonna
Okay.
get all this money out of here?
Just barely noticed that. That was a last minute one. Okay. Ellie, use the force that you still have. That face. We get it. You lift. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right. The Purse of Holding.
Man, this is gonna take forever.
Jesus. I think the Purse of Holding would be a really cool item to have in real life, you know? All right. Fulton. You still missed a fail? I did? Where? Oh, yeah. That's right. Duh. I gotta just... There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it. All right. Whoa.
So, now what?
Oi, this doesn't belong to you.
It would have been cool if those were actual choices. All right. Needle. Just pop it. That'll
What are
work.
you doing? What an idiot.
Wow. What was the point of that idea? Not the sharpest idea. Gonna pin the blame on you for that one. Did you really needle that money? Alright, that one was a stretch. I love it. There's no achievement, though, for some reason, on this one. Even though there was in infiltrating the airship. Oh well. Alright, shell bounce.
Enough.
Wow. Ouchie. I feel like there's an achievement here that I missed. I'm not too sure though. All right, Stickmin.
Happy feet. Stickmin.
Pounce. See, not the Falcon Punch, the Stickmin Pounce.
Seems like we're out of the danger zone. That should do the trick.
You're actually supposed to press the sun descending? Ah, crap. Do I still have a chance? No, give me a chance. There we go. Got it. Nice. Thank you for the heads up there. Appreciate it. Okay. So we're gonna continue onward, but first I gotta grab some water because I'm all out of water and I'm kind of thirsty. So I'll be right back. You guys entertain yourselves for a minute or two. Okay. All right. BRB. Okay, eyes back. Hello. Oh, I'm back. Whoops. My avatar's too big. I'll fix that. There we go. Was that correct? That's good. All right, I'm back. You guys still here? Cool. All right, cool. All right, then. Let's continue onward where we left off. Okay. So, whoops. Wrong one. Yo. Hello. All right, so we did Ghostimate, Convict Allies, so that's all that's left is Presumed Dead, and International Rescue Operative. Neither of which I remember what to do, or remember the paths for, so... I feel like this one... Oh, I know what this one is. I'm going to save this one for last. I'm going to do this one first. Okay. That'll be way more fun. Sticky Mation's jump scare. My bad.
So the plan's going through even without the chief?
Yes, we have all the goods loaded up on the train.
Ugh. I don't want to be on caravan duty.
Oh, it's not so bad. You get to sit on the train and hang out.
Are we meant to protect all our stolen valuables? All the money? All that?
Oh yes, I suppose that's true. We have all of our money in one cart. Suppose that's pretty important to protect.
Well, guess we better get going. Ugh. Oi, watch where you're going.
Oi, watch where you're going. I say that in real life too sometimes. There's so many quotes from this game that I say in real life without even knowing it. Oi, watch where you're going. Alright. Alright, fire! Nice. Yeah, that is very angled. Alright. Join the caravan. Yeah, that'll work totally. I love how we just fired one bullet. That's hilarious. Alright. Plow!
Mr. Macbeth, passenger car 3 has been smashed by a tank. We're under attack.
Nice. Spoiler alert, this is the one with the Undertale reference. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He's on the top of the train. Looks like he's headed towards the money cart. I'll gun him down.
Gun him down. Ah! Nice. I love Undertale. Tell me. Don't worry, you'll notice it when it comes up. It's pretty in your face. It's not a very hidden reference, so we'll do it. Ah, crap. Dang it.
He got away.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh well.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Dang it. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna see the Undertale reference right now, because I pressed the wrong button.
So you're the one causing all the trouble. I didn't expect to have to use this.
Nice. Mr. Macbeth attacks. Okay. This is basically me playing Undertale for the first time without actually playing it. Okay. Fight him. Yeah. Ah, crap. Ah, no! Crap. Okay, that happened. Seeing the conductor riddle you with bullets, it fills you with determination. Nice. Nice, amazing. Okay, Mercy. Spare him. He's not taking me seriously. No, no. Ah, no! Oh my goodness. It'd be cool if there was actually a way to avoid those attacks. Even though I don't think there is. Okay, act. Let's bribe him. You attempt to bribe Mr. Macbeth with top hat's money. This money ain't even yours, kid. Uh-oh. No! Okay. Henry really bribes, no dignity. Yeah, all his attacks are unavoidable. Makes sense. Henry being on level 18 implies that he's done a genocide route. Not sure I know what that means. I'd have to play Undertale to understand that. You know, I really do want to play Undertale. In fact, I probably will, like, at some point on stream. I'll play Undertale, and it'll be a first-time playthrough, because I've never played it before. Okay, mirror. Equip the mirror. Ah, hell yeah. Nice.
We can't get in.
Why don't we go at the back? Oi!
Oi. Okay, hold on. First, I need to go back and do these other options here. All right, inside.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Maybe they didn't notice. Yeah, maybe not. All right, Commander. Ugh. Oh, that's dirty. Okay. All right. Let's go by land. Do a pacifist route first. Yeah, I know there's different, like there's two different ways to play the game. You can either do a pacifist route or genocide route, which is where you kill the enemies and you don't spare them. I think that's how it works. Yeah, and most people say when you play the game, you should do the pacifist route first. So I'll probably do the pacifist route first. All right. All right. By air. Whoa. Okay, that happened. Again, the top hats have so many weird features that makes you question, like, why did they do that? Okay, by sea. Jesus.
Huh. This is pretty bad.
Nice. I like the music here. It's nice.
No luck, boss. Can't find it anywhere.
And forget it, come back. Take off some important.
Little nest egg. Nice. Okay. Why does your OC pog every time you speak? Are you talking about the expression that I have for the open mouth? That's because I wanted to draw an expression that was pretty neutral, so that way I wouldn't have to make, a lot of different, expressions. So if I wanted to pick one expression that would sound right for all of my different streams, and I figured just a circle was the simplest, most neutral expression I could draw for the mouth. Anyway, let's see. I want to get this ending at some point before the other one, so I'll do that when we start the top hat endings. But for now, let's go ahead and finish off with Relentless Bounty Hunter and International Rescue Operative. So I believe this is the ending with this is the path with the really cinematic openings. That's why I wanted to save it for last. Here we go. Well, not last, but you know what I mean. Here we go. All right. I'll be quiet for this because this is a pretty cinematic opening.
We're entering top at airspace now.
Altitude 20,000 feet. Wind speed nominal. Visibility is clear. Stand by for drop.
I hope you don't mind helping us out again. I called ahead and got the all clear from the general. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. Don't worry, he'll fill you in when you arrive. You'll be dropping in on the outskirts of the top at launch site. We've also got a squad waiting for you when you arrive. Alright, time to drop.
This ending is the least chosen. Wow, that's sad. That means most people haven't even seen this awesome cutscene.
There he is.
Do you think he's as legendary as they say?
Nice. All right. This is also the longest opening by far
Henry,
out of all the other
really kept
paths.
us waiting, huh? Nice to meet the legend in person. Henry, glad to see you made it safely. Let me introduce you to your squad. First off is John Pilson. He's been doing this for 30 years and he excels at stealth. He'll be your go-to man for anything involving stealth. He'll be going by the codename Frog.
Frog.
Next up is Gordon Banks. He's a master when it comes to electronics.
It irks me that they spend
knows his
so
way
much
around
time
any
like
interface.
introducing all these
He'll be very
characters just to
helpful when it
kill
comes
them
to
off
hacks.
later on.
He'll be going by the
Spoilers.
codename Eel. Lastly, we have Amelia
Like the
Esteban,
whole team here just
Evolution's
dies
expert.
instantly.
She's known to tackle problems head on and will blow a hole in any problem. Her codename, Turtle. General. What's all this about?
General, what's all this
Frog.
about?
I'll run through the briefing again.
I love the
Recently
voices.
learned of the Top-Hat clan's plan to launch a space station into orbit around the Earth. If they're able to get this station operational, they'll become unstoppable. They'll be able to attack any place around the world easily, with no way for anyone to counterattack. The Top-Hats. Weren't they brought down by Henry? Unfortunately, no. Only their leader was captured. They're now being led by the previous right-hand man. The right-hand man? I thought he was defeated.
This is a Metal Gear
Someone's
Solid
fixed him
reference.
up, giving him cybernetic enhancements to boot. He'll be quite a handful to deal
I
with.
don't know what that's about.
So we're just cleaning up another mess. Well, it is what you do best. Your mission is to capture or eliminate the right-hand man. We'll be launching an all-out assault on the compound at the same time, our focus being on preventing the rocket from launching. Ah, sounds like a good time.
That's why we're sending
The
all
Puffballs
you.
United presents at the
Good
start
luck
makes
out
it feel like
there,
this ending is supposed to be
Henry.
first. Yeah, it really
Get
does.
started.
It really
Let's get
does
in there
seem
and
fitting
find
to choose this one first.
We need to get past that guard.
All right, finally. Man, that was the longest opening by far. Okay, imagine if the skip button wasn't there and you had to sit through that every single time. Oh my goodness, that'd be a nightmare. I mean, as awesome as it is, sometimes you do want to, you know, get things moving. All right, close quarters combat. Let's do this. Nice. Henry, are you all right? Answer me. Henry! All right, stealth. Wow. This is something that happens a lot in like multiplayer games where like stats show up above a character to like, you know, screw you over if you're trying to be stealthy. Probably. That must be what that's referencing. Okay, dance off.
Hey.
Nice. The dance off joke is one of my favorites. Yeah, this is an awesome running joke. All right, convert. This is actually one of my favorite choices here.
Wait.
Narwini.
Narwini. I don't know what that's referencing, but it's hilarious. Oh wait, there's a collectible here. I gotta get it. Somewhere, come on, where is it? Here we go.
There's no one here.
Got it.
They
There we
must
go.
be out
Okay.
fighting.
There's
Looks like
3
they
more.
left in a hurry.
Come on, I do not want to miss
Gotten
them.
into their security feed. Looks like the right-hand man is.
I'm hoping I can
holding
get
the
all of them
warehouse.
without having to like,
The holes are completely
you
empty.
know,
We should be able to get
go
closer
back.
without getting detected.
If I end up having just one short, I'll be upset. All right,
Keep the door secure.
There he is.
Let's do this.
let's do this. All right. Cluster charge, dog pile, suppressing fire, or dance off. Well, we gotta do dance off, of course. That's a must.
Hey.
Pop. Cease. Nice. Okay. Dog pile.
Oh, we doing a dog pile?
Oh, heck yeah, dog pile?
Heck yeah, dog pal.
Dog pile. Everyone, pile on. All right. Cluster charge.
This gadget will launch a cluster of bombs through the door.
You killed yourself. I also don't know what game that's referencing either. A lot of references here that are going over my head. Every part in this has 4 choices. Yeah, that's crazy too. There's a lot of choices in this path, but
We'll provide suppressing fire.
Abba.
You loop around and get behind him. Now go.
Hang on. Well, there goes our team.
I'll see you, Henry.
They're all dead, just like that. That's it.
I was gonna hunt you down when we got set up, but now you just fall right into my lap. Go on your feet.
Go on.
I'll give you one shot.
I think we should do a dance off. Or not. No. Nice. Alright then. Self-destruct. That's so random. How he just turns into a thick... He's not a stick figure, he's a thick figure. Rock, paper, scissors. Or rock, paper, laser. That's funny that he even played along at all. Alright. Cheap fighting combo. This is a cheap fighting combo, 100%. Nice. Nice. I don't know what game exactly that's referencing, but I can get the, like, I get the, you know, what it's implying, of course. Maybe like Street Fighter or something. I don't know. While completing the mission is still an amazing game, I find it kind of disappointing that most of the endings are pretty short. Well, it makes sense considering that there's so many paths. Obviously, you know, the more paths there are, obviously the less time and effort they can spend on each one. So it makes sense that there's just a bunch of like, the more of like just a bunch of mini games rather than, or like mini paths rather than one long continuous like, you know, path. You know, and I think it works out really well. Although I do agree with you on some of the paths being like too short. That's definitely like a glaring issue I have with this game, especially with the Top Hat Civil Warfare ending. That ending was like really cut short and abrupt, and there's a few other endings that I feel like are also a little too short. But for the most part, I think every path has a just enough time to get enough content from it. Anyway, finish him.
No, he's killed him.
No, he's killed him.
Yo, he's needing like a new boss man.
Those are the type of combos I pull in Scott Pilgrim versus the World Limo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never played that. Okay. Dance off. What am I? Oh my goodness. I don't know where that tank came from, but okay. Alright, rewire. You know, I actually wish this was like a working option. Because I think it's really cool.
Henry, we gotta put a stop to these top hats. Come on.
It's interesting that he has a separate bio for him too.
Hold it. The top hats are finished. You're not going anywhere.
Get his bio too.
What
Why not?
is happening?
Stand back, Henry. I'll take care of this guy.
What are you doing? You're our boss. You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
Oh, damn. Wow. Deep down, he's always going to be a top hat. There's no rewiring that. That's true. Alright, let's call Charles. You summoned... Oh, no. Don't tell me the game is crashing. Nah! The game crashed again. God darn it. Why does that happen? It crashes in areas that don't even seem like heavy at all. Okay, well. It'd be nice if I could exit it. Yep, okay. Give me a sec, fellas. This is embarrassing. Once again, that's the fun part about doing streams, is that you can't cut out stuff like this. Normally I would cut this out, but unfortunately I can't. Jeez, I can't even exit the program. There we go. It's just frozen. As soon as my PC will let me soft log it. Here we go. Okay. Well, hopefully it didn't erase all my progress. Yeah. Yeah, this game has like, it does have some instability issues, I will say. Although thankfully, it's thankfully not too overabundant. Although if you're playing on full screen, it might still crash occasionally. Although I'm starting to wonder how much better it really is in small screen. Because I'm starting to feel like, you know, if I was playing in full screen, it wouldn't really matter that much compared to like mini screen. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's try it again. Mission complete. Nice.
We've got him. Put out the signal.
Attention all top heads. We've captured your leader.
They got
Surrender
him.
now.
What do we do? Yo, we's needing like a new boss man.
Yo, we need another new boss man.
No, I will. Is anyone there? We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Oh my
Got
goodness.
another group that surrendered here.
You tell me the top hats don't have like a side supervising manager or anyone in case a situation like this? No.
We were able to prevent the rocket from launching. A few members escaped, but they're all in small groups now. They won't be causing us any significant problems.
You know, bounty hunting really suits you. Ever think about going pro?
Master Bounty Hunter. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, so that's all the Relentless Bounty Hunter ones. Nice. So you know what time it is? It's time to wrap this up with the top hat paths. And I'm going to start off with the the lamest ending, which is the, like I said, the top at Civil Warfare. Probably the most disappointing path in the whole game, but oh well, you gotta do it for completion. So I'm just gonna get it out of the way right now, so we're not left on a bad note. It does start off pretty strong though.
Henry, where have you been?
Oh, you want to know?
And the
he
music
was
here
locked
is
up
good.
at the wall with me.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Oh, I'm Ellie. I heard the guy I helped escape was the leader of the Toppat clan, so I busted myself out and followed him. I helped you escape, and you just left me.
What? Have you no honor? No dignity? Actions like this tarnish the Toppat name. Men, is this really what we want out of a leader?
It's funny that Reginald said that when he literally betrayed Henry in an alternate
He's
timeline.
not worthy of being our leader. I say we throw him overboard. Who's with me?
Who's with me? Clearly Reggie just wants his leadership back. He doesn't even care about who's the better leader.
This doesn't really
Take any loyalists to the brig.
Took any loyalists to the brig.
You are hereby dethroned from your position as leader of the Toppat clan. I'm going to want that hat back.
Oh snap.
Jump. Or I'll make you jump.
Yeah. I will say, I wouldn't say the whole path is bad. Like, it definitely starts off very interesting with, Ellie being an antagonist for you. It just kind of just ends so abruptly, though. That's the only problem. But yeah. Like I said, the premise for this path is really good. It's just bad execution. And also, ouch. Okay.
No, please.
No, please.
Did it? I don't want to hear it.
Damn. Damn, Ellie's ruthless. Okay. Chainsaw. Definitely thought the other side would fall, like in all the other cartoons. Yeah, I guess the Looney Tunes didn't incorporate this time. Okay. Helicopter hat. Hey, it's Dave.
Henry? We're with you, Henry. Get us out of here.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I already had his bio. Anyway.
Me?
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 All right, Mind Crystal.
Shaloob.
Shaloob. I don't know what game that's referencing. All right, Toppy. I know what game this is referencing. That's a Mario Odyssey reference, which I've never played, by the way, but I know the reference.
What'd you do with Henry?
Oh, wow. They could tell you don't look like Henry, but you think all stick figures look the same. I say this when anyone says that I suffer from same face syndrome. What's sad is that this is a great concept, but mainly because how Dave is on Henry's side, but they decided to make it so short or not even have a proper ending. Exactly, thank you. See, that's the only issue I have with this path. It's not a bad path by any means. There are some really cool moments, and I think it's a great introduction for a story. It's just that they set up all of this. They set up this whole plot structure, but then they don't do anything with it. That's the only issue. It just feels like kind of wasted potential, I think. Anyway.
Me?
All right, Dave, you got this.
Come on, Dave, you got this. Good teamwork.
Good teamwork.
Thanks, Henry. It's not right what they did to you.
The denouncement ceremony has been completed. Henry is no longer the leader of the Toppat clan.
How do you want to proceed, boss? I got a few ideas.
All right, the Good Gents Midnight Surprise or Deuces. All right, Midnight Surprise. I know there's a collectible somewhere in here. Yep, got it. Okay, there's 2 left. Come on, there's 2 left. And I know where one of them is. I know where one of them is. I just need to crap. Yeah, I know where one of them is, but I don't know where the other one is. Okay. Deuces. I don't know which one is the right ending. I think it's Good Gents.
Quick, everyone.
Nope.
Get into this escape pod.
That was wrong. Oh well. It's fine. I'll get it afterwards.
Kinda tight in here.
Yeah. Mission complete? See, even the game acknowledges that this is a, like, you know, unsatisfying ending because it doesn't even say mission complete with confidence.
What now, boss? Looks like we're on our own.
Wow. So we need to get some, you know, some artist needs to go ahead and, or some developer needs to go ahead and make a fan game that gives us the ending we never got from this. I think, what's that studio? Strobe Interactive, I think. Yeah, they're making a fan-made Henry Stickmin game. And it looks amazing. They should totally go and, you know, finish this timeline. I think that'd be great. I'm sure you guys have seen it, right? There's a studio called, I think it's called Strobe Interactive or something like that. I don't know. But either way, there's a game called Attacking the Tower. It's a Henry Stickmin fan game, and it's coming out sometime this year, I think. And it looks great. So I think if they, you know, can make a Henry Stickmin game that's that high quality, then they should definitely go ahead and make one, you know, that continues on from this ending. But anyway, let's continue.
That was a close call.
No, you haven't seen it.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
All right. Whoops. Jesus. I'll probably react to it sometime. Okay, yeah, at least some of you have seen it. Okay. I will play it when it comes out, but at some point I'll react to it on stream. Not this stream, but I'll react to it at some point. The trailer and whatnot. Okay. Nice. There's 2 left here. And... wait, no. Whoops. My bad. There is... Darn it, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There's 3 left, actually. There's the Revenge, and there's 2 more. Okay. Alright. With that being said, let's just go ahead and do them then. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this one. Alright. I just realized that I've been streaming for 5 hours. This is by far the longest stream that I've done ever.
No, listen. The Topback clan won't even.
I don't want to leave this like unfinished though. That's why I want to go ahead and finish this.
They don't even realize that we know about their secret jungle base. They think they can just launch a rocket into orbit and be.
I think this ending could have possibly been bad on purpose. I think Puffballs was just tired and there was an ending that he couldn't put much effort into. Yeah, he said that too. I think in his developer commentary he mentioned that like he didn't want to leave it, you know, on a cliffhanger like that, but like he just had to cut it short just so we could fit them all into one package. It's worth it though. It's Henry Stickmin to go. Yeah. Cause like I don't want to make like multiple streams on this. This is the kind of game I just want to play like once. You know? So that's why I want to just go ahead and finish it all in one stream. Considering how the core ending in Escaping the Prison was originally called the lame ending. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Nice. There's a lot of references here that I do not know at all. Like this game here, I have no idea what this is referencing. But yeah. This has been going on. I am having a good time playing this, although I do want to like wrap this up as soon as possible because, you know, it is getting very late for me and where I'm at. It's like 11 p.m. for me, and I do have to do stuff in the morning. So
heard the new top bad leader's missing. $10 says he shows up. And
I should be able to finish it though. There's only a few more endings left, so
all right,
shouldn't be an issue. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much though. I'm gonna try and enjoy this. All right. Yeah, this is the part with the walkthrough achievement. So I'm gonna try and do that. That speed run thing you guys told me about. I don't know. Everyone knows you run faster with a knife. Yeah, definitely. Duplicate orange. This isn't the original Henry. We're not going to follow some copy. Yeah, I always question that in a lot of shows where like characters clone themselves. I'm always questioning like who's the original, who's the fake. Considering you've played both of your favorite games on stream, do you take game suggestions or future gaming streams? Yeah, of course, totally. Any game that's like in my price range, in a game that's not super far off from my interest rate, then yeah, I'll definitely check out. Like I know there's a few games that some of you guys have told me about that are on my mental list that I will check out at some point. But yeah, and at some point I will, run out of games that I know of to play, so I'll definitely need to take suggestions just so I can continue my streaming. So yes, absolutely. If there's a game that you want me to check out, then let me know, and I'll be happy to play it on stream if I don't have many ideas. All right, Scrambler, or no, wait, is Hijack? I don't know which one is the right option actually. Either way, I'm gonna do the walkthrough right now. So you said I just have to spam click and I'll get the achievement.
Hey everyone, this is part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough. Today I'm gonna be doing the part with the tank.
Spam clicking.
Before I get started, I just want to thank my sponsor.
There we go. Speedrun strats, glitchless. Nice. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Henry Stickmin today. Doing a walkthrough. Yeah. Just due to time, I'm not gonna watch that scene, but you guys already know it. It's great. All right, Hijack. Is this the actual correct option? Nope, it is not. Clearly. All right, Scrambler. I do not like how that object behaves.
Big boy's going on a rampage.
That's very strange.
Big boy wasn't working.
I thought Big Boy wasn't working.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Send up a chaos containment. Mobile unit.
Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos readings here. Permission to engage.
Roger that. Commencing chaos containment.
For once, they're actually gonna remove the chaos. All right, I don't remember which one is. I know this. Let's see this one.
Commencing ultimate freeze.
Nice. The game just paused. Chaos contained. Yeah, certainly. By the way, for the walkthrough scene, the script is randomized. That's how it goes on forever. Yeah, it is impressive how they did that. And they also, there's like a number generator that makes the number on the scroll wheel go up infinitely, which is really cool. Real suggestion, Sonic Frontiers. Joke suggestion, Class of 09. Don't even look it up. That's a game? I thought that was an anime or something. I don't know. Either way, I'll think about it. I'm not really a huge Sonic guy, to be honest. Like, I've never played a single Sonic game in my life. I've only ever watched the movies and the cartoons. I'll think about it, but it's not going to be super high on my watch list or playlist. Oh god. That is terrifying. That is a terrifying image. Imagine seeing that in real life. My goodness gracious. What the hell was that? I don't remember that audio. But no, I don't know. It's always a fear of mine seeing something just really massive like in the sky. It's kind of a phobia or something. All right, what's this? Oh, was that the right option? I think it was. Not bad. Whoopsie daisies. Holy hell.
That's right.
As usual, there's more chaos.
What's going on?
I have no idea. There's no way we can do the mission now.
Yeah, that's kind of a theme with all the chaos containment choices. Like, every option contains the chaos, except for one option, which just so happens to be the right option, where it causes more chaos.
Hey, Chief? Yeah, we got a tank approaching with Henry inside.
Henry, you're here? What are you doing in a tank?
Repeat, Top Hat raid has been aborted. Fall back.
You protected the clan. Yeah, the future of the Top Hat clan looks bright with you as our leader.
Nice. Top Hat for life. Awesome. Okay, I missed one fail over here. I think it was this one.
Come in, Phantom. You've got the all clear.
They'll never know
Got it.
what hit them.
Got it. Okay.
That's right.
I think I know how to... Okay, I know where the last one is. The last, Among Us
Preparations are
plushie.
nearly
So I'll be able to get that. Then I have... I think I have all the... collectibles. Which would be nice. Alright. Well, 2 more. Alright, guys, I think it's only fitting that we save the betrayed ending for last. So, let's go ahead and do... or not betrayed, excuse me. Revenge ending for last. So, let's go ahead and do Convict Allies. This is one of the longer ones, too.
Preparations are nearly complete.
I love the music
Should
here.
be able to launch within the hour.
Pretty much every variation of the Top Hat theme is amazing. I love the Top Hat
This
theme.
is the Top Hat Clan's secret base. Sign me up. Whoa, what happened to that guy?
Henry, you're back. I took charge in your stead. I hope you don't mind.
I'm Ellie. I'm new here. What are you guys up to?
Well, Henry, remember that orbital station idea we were talking about? We went ahead with that plan. We've got all of our assets in there already. Once the final preparations are complete, we'll be ready to launch into orbit. That should keep us far away from any governments trying to bring us down. We should be able to...
Chief?
Hey, what did I tell you about calling me that? Henry's the chief, remember?
Oh, okay, yeah. We're under attack.
You two, get to the rocket. Henry. 1, 2, 3.
3.
The rocket is launching in 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Do something.
Very accurate attack. Excuse me. Wait, actually, Super Punch. Falcon Punch. Nope. The Top Hats will remember you as a hero. Definitely. Alright. Very accurate targeting system. Nice. Wow. So, yeah, super accurate. Definitely. Alright. This is where we get an option to do a Charles achievement, I think. Well, not an achievement, but like a Charles fail. Helicopter.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure.
Who do you think you are, Charles? Yeah, Henry, you're not Charles. You don't have the authority to make moves like that. Oh my goodness. Alright, abandon. See you later.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure.
The revenge ending sucks. How dare you?
We got a bogey inbound.
I disagree strongly. I mean, yeah, it's definitely this. I would say it's definitely a sad ending, but I think it's the most impactful, and it's also the path that's the most action-packed by far. Okay. Mounted gun.
Just you wait till my friend gets here. Yeah, sure. Bomb has been planted. Isn't this an EMP?
I actually don't remember which option is the right option. Is it boomerang? I know boomerangs I fail. Wow. Favorite flavor text? Yeah, me too. What a stunning performance. Alright, flute or... I think flute's the right option, so I'm gonna go revolver. Yeah, that's a fail. Right. I'm glad I still remember what most of the right options are, even though it's been a while since I've seen this. This is technically my first time completing the mission. but I have seen it, you know, online. Whoop.
It's the leader!
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, here comes.
Let's do this.
Here comes. This is one of my favorite fails right here.
Henry!
Henry! Man. I love that. I want to reference that in something. Okay. Style on him. Nice. That was pretty stylish. There should be an achievement for style points. Alright, summon. Henry. Wow. Last week, but not to worry. I guess that was the only instance of the laser being gay. All right, dual tech. Wow.
Wow.
The rocket is launching in
Me and Reginald have the same
1
reaction.
minute.
We gotta hurry.
Wow.
You guys need a ride?
Oh, hi, Ellie.
Don't let him get through, man.
We've got company.
But okay, maybe not.
Don't let him get through, man.
All right, right hand man, you got this. You got this. Damn. Man, right hand man's probably the most overpowered character in the game, to be honest.
Don't let him get through, man.
Like, where he's literally capable of wiping out like a whole city if he wanted to in like 2 seconds. Of that. My problem with Revenge is that it's like Top at Civil Warfare, is that it's way too short, and the title is misleading since it mostly focuses on Henry fighting Right Hand Man, since Reginald is only during the final. I disagree. I don't think it's too short because it does everything that it needs to do. I really don't think it needed anything more. Even though there aren't a lot of options, I think you get a lot out of that path. And you could argue he's not just getting revenge on Reginald, he's getting revenge on, you know, the Top Hats as a whole. Because even though Reginald was the one who betrayed him, you know, he did have a prior conflict with the Right Hand Man, so they're kind of
Don't let him get through, man.
a rematch almost.
Got company.
Oh god. Anyway, Henry time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, Henry's still down there.
I'll keep the door open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go.
Come on, we gotta go. Okay. Cloud time. No clouds. Got it. And G-inverter. This is another phobia of mine. Like falling into the sky. Like, that's just such a terrifying thought. Does anyone else have that phobia? I know that's a real phobia of like falling into the sky. Not that I'm actually afraid of that happening, but just the thought of that happening is really freaky to me. But anyway. Abandoned tank. There we go.
I got you, Henry. You know,
Uh-oh.
I could drop you right now and nobody would know. But why would I do that?
Yeah, why would you do that?
I saw you out there. Put yourself on the line to save the Top Hat clan. You've truly earned my respect. I can't think of a better person to lead us.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad he was able to recognize Henry's great leadership abilities.
Thanks to Henry's efforts, we were able to establish our orbital station. Unfortunately, we lost quite a few members during the raid. With the station in orbit, we were able to raid any place on Earth with ease. Ellie was officially recruited into the Top Hat clan and given the rank Right-Hand Lady.
A right-hand lady. Nice.
Me and my right-hand man went on to become top operators in the clan, performing several successful operations.
Well, that's a nice ending. I definitely like that ending, and I can understand if some of you would prefer if I did this as the final ending. But that's not the order we're going with, because there's one more ending. That is the revenge ending. All right, buckle up, guys. It's the final path. Let's just go ahead and get started. So not only is this the final path, but it's also where I'm going to find the final Among Us collectible, which should get me all of the achievements. Except for the bios, but again, we don't count that.
Hey, easy, easy.
Got it.
You were
Got it.
gone for a bit. I was able to bring you back to life.
Hell yeah.
I specialize in military-grade augmentations. I was forced to replace spine and left arm, as some of damage you sustained was beyond repairing. You had run in with Topet Clan, though. I've encountered them before. Easy, you're still healing. They went south, if you are wondering. About 10 hours ago. Wow.
How does he even know where
learning
south
something
is? He's in the middle of the ocean.
Good luck.
Wow.
I'm thinking once we arrive,
I mean, you can tell where
we
east
should
and
be
west
able
is
to-
from the sun. But south. Anyway, whoa.
Henry, take him out, right-hand man.
Time for a little payment.
All right, here we go. It's time for an epic fight scene. And I love how the whole path takes place within like a cinematic widescreen effect. That's cool. All right, gun form. She's Russian. Does that mean she's a part of the wall? I highly doubt that. But, I mean, it's not impossible. Could be an option. She did say she has encountered the Top Hat clan before, so who knows. Alright, then. Alright, everyone. You ready for spirit form? This is a... I'm pretty sure this is a JoJo reference. I don't know. I don't watch... I do not watch anime, so I do not know exactly how this is referencing the anime, but I just know it's from an anime.
タイムのボトルがサンゾタイムは東京を止まれ偵察そうです好きじゃないですよ最高にスタンドなお本当にフィストなストップミー
Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's the anime. I don't speak Japanese, but I have a feeling this is like broken Japanese. Like it doesn't sound that accurate. Like some words sound really kind of like, I don't know, ridiculous.
本当にスタンドはサイバネティックですよ私は大きなさい僕にはサンゾタイムが閉まったには東京を止まって今いいね
I love that meme. When the To Be Continued meme became a thing, that was like one of my favorite memes of all time. By the way, you're gonna do the multiverse imbalance achievement? We'll see. Probably. If it requires me to like reset the game just to get it, then no, I'm not gonna do it. I'll try and click on it, but if it doesn't load up, then I'm just gonna stop because I do need to end the stream like right after this. All right, guys, you ready? Blade form. Holy moly! This fight scene is so good.
Time to finish you off.
I'm gonna delete you. Absorb it. This is where you get the play of the game achievement. Oh my god, this part looks so stupid. I know that's the point, that it's supposed to look dumb, but God, it's so dumb. You just use the legs, that's funny. Okay. Alright. Baseball bat. Wow. Classic. A projectile going around the world. That's a classic gag. All right, Y type move. All right. Bam. Right hand man defeated. All right, time to get revenge on Reggie.
No, we're losing altitude. I gotta get out of here.
Nice.
What are you going to do?
I think it's best if we drop him.
No, you don't have to do this.
By the way, I love how in Among Us, when you like eject crewmates, it plays that
Anyone
same
available?
music.
There's an attacker in the cockpit.
Dang. Yeah, I know the Y-type move is a Pokemon reference, but I don't know the specifics of it. All right, airship. Nice. Well, that's all the fails. Oh yeah, someone have mentioned this before, but I'm gonna point it out anyway. This fail is considered a fail, although it basically has the exact same outcome as the actual ending, because both Henry and Reggie die, so Henry still got his revenge technically. But yeah, it's considered a fail for some reason. Just thought that's interesting. Okay. All right, time for the ending. Buckle up, everyone. We're gonna wrap it up here.
So that's it then. You're just gonna leave me here to go down with the ship? Looks like we'll
Rule of thumb, if you're gonna capture a top hat, make sure their hat is empty.
Well, you got us. Was it worth it?
I guess death must be slow and dignified. That's true. I mean, I do love this ending just for the drama, the dramatic impact. It definitely leaves a standing impact for sure. Revenge. And that's it. That is the end of Henry Stickmin. I'm honestly though, as sad as it is, I'm fine considering this the canon ending in my own personal headcanon, just because, you know, Henry did what he set out to do and he perished peacefully, which is nice. But yeah, it's definitely a sad ending for sure, but that doesn't make it bad. Anyway, and that's it. Okay, so with that, I am gonna see if the multiverse, it'll let me do the multiverse imbalance ending, but if not, then I'm just gonna wrap it up. No, not yet. I can try and go to the menu. And then reset it. Oops. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Never mind. All right, it worked. All right, we'll go ahead and do the secret. We'll watch the secret ending, and then we'll wrap this up. Alert. Multiverse at capacity. Initializing multiverse defragmentation. Defragmentation complete. Anomaly detected. Correcting anomaly.
Oh, a package, huh? Oi, Dave. Yep. I got a package here for someone named Henry. I love delivering packages.
Oh, well, that's sweet. Well, thank you, Puffballs, for making this. If you ever see this, I do really appreciate, you know, everything that these games have, you know, done for me and the impact that it's had on me. It's been great, for sure. One last thing I'm gonna do is just look at the achievements and see if I got them all. And yeah, I did. Cool. All right then. Well, with that, that's gonna wrap this up. Yeah, the multiverse imbalance is a great way to end the stream, honestly. All right, with that, that's gonna be it for Henry Stickmin. It was a great joy to revisit this, honestly, because this game was a big part of my childhood, and it still is like a really important game to me because it did have such a huge impact on, like, you know, my passion as well as just like my art in general. And yeah, it has been in a lot of people's childhoods as well. But yeah, this was fun. I had a blast, and I hope you guys enjoyed being with me here as I played it. This is a joy. It's always nice. It's always much more fun playing games on stream than to play them by myself. All right. Discovered in 8th grade when I met Jose. Yeah, I played it a long time ago for the first time. I don't even remember how old I was. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this stream up. So thank you all for tuning in. You guys have a great night. And maybe I'll see you guys again next week for next week's stream. Same time. And with that being said, you guys have a great night. And I'll see you next time. All right? Okay. All right. Good night, everyone.